I'm
Oh, that was a
sorry.
really good intro.
Yeah.
That was a really
right.
good intro.
Hold on. 1 sec. We'll go back. Right. Hold on. Right. 3, 2, 1.
And welcome to episode 42 of Tins and Gins, where indeed Beardy does look a lot different. I have been asked to return. I am Collective Unit, and I am joined by the usual suspects in RG, Daxter, and the Perception. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're all well. First try, indeed. Guy in chat, or guy from chat, rather. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Beardy's Scottish cousin. How are
Yes,
you
that's
doing?
me.
Fine evening.
I'm good, guys. How are you?
Doing well. I just got back from my nephew's christening.
And how was that?
That was awkward, like really awkward silence. Yeah, it was fine. It was just... I always feel uncomfortable going into a church these days. Me. Like, I'm not very...
Confess your sins. I
Yeah.
just burst into flames.
Burst into flames. Dax, I look paler. Yeah, daughter. I'm really sick right now. That's why I'm really pale. But yeah, no, it was fine. Like, yeah, fine. We just went to the church, did the fucking God bless you, good luck, and then went back to my sister's place and had food. Cool. Met my brother-in-law's family, stuff like that. It was always good.
Nice.
What were you, Perception? What were you up to?
Excuse me.
I was good. Had a good old day. Went over to the brother's house, just messing around with the nieces and talking to the fam. Played on a bouncy castle for the day, so can't complain.
Man, living the dream. That is living the dream.
Chatting with the boys and having a highball. Can't be too bad.
Nice. Guys, is Perception a bit quiet? But yeah, Perception is very quiet. Okay, 1 sec. I'll up you.
Okay, I won't touch my dial.
I have you up to 152%, so maybe touch your dial.
Touch it around there.
Oh, no, move it down a bit.
How about now?
Guys, is that okay? Is that better?
A little bit better now.
Just give him the 200. I give him the 200. There we go.
In the 200%.
We are 254 days away from our Edinburgh meetup. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to that.
I don't know if you boys are meeting in Edinburgh, but the gig's in Glasgow, so.
Actually, yeah, that's true. That is true. Jordy, are you going on a different trip or?
Ooh, DJ.
What about yourself, Collie? What you got up to today?
I was out for a good friend of the community in Lauren. It was her birthday the other week, so she came through from the other side of Scotland for the day, and myself, Grabby, my partner, her, Sugarcane, Hangry Jock, and his missus all went out for a Chinese and some drinks. It's been really, really good. And I literally just got in the door, found Kia had eaten some socks, and yeah, now we're here.
Actually, here's a question for you. I was gonna say, like, all the people you kind of mentioned, I know from Twitch. Did you know those people prior to Twitch, or was it through Twitch that you kind of got to meet them?
I went to school with Lauren, so I grew up with Lauren, so I've known her for 20 odd years, but we've not seen each other for probably over 10 because she lived down the road for a long time, and then as I moved down to Glasgow, she moved across, like I say, to Edinburgh way, with her fiance and her kid and stuff like that. So it was really good to reconnect with her, and I met Hangry through her because they've been friends for about 5 years, through I think Hangry's, well, he's a PT, like IRL, so they met through that, and then Sugarcane is Shengus's sister. So yeah, and I'd not met Hangry's missus before, so that was the only.
And you met Shengus through streaming, right?
Yeah, I've only known Shengus for just over a year. I met him through streaming. Yeah, indeed.
It's funny how
a random raid, and yeah.
Did he raid you, or did you raid him?
So, a friend of mine, Hannah Dockers, who I think raided here last time I was on.
Yeah.
I watched her just as like lockdown was happening, Warzone was the thing. I think she came up and recommended, and watched her, and then she randomly raided Shengus one day, and he was playing COD World War II Shipment, and he had like the tunes on because this was like pre-DMCA. And then when the raid happened, he just shredded the guitar for like a solid 5 minutes, and I was like,
Collie remembers this. Collie remembers this like vividly.
This is where I wanted to be. What? Yeah, absolutely, because it completely changed what like the last year and a bit has been for me. Absolutely. Like I'd barely streamed before. Like I'd streamed way back off my PlayStation, and then maybe like once or twice since I got my PC, and then a couple of days after watching Shengus, I was like, fuck, like that looks a really cool thing to do, and yeah, it's moved on from there.
That's
Oh,
beautiful.
that's awesome.
He used to fangirl back in the day. In fairness, Gabby, I think a lot of people fangirling over Shengus. The man's good on a guitar, like he's ugly as
He is
fuck, but
indeed.
he's good on a guitar.
Good.
He's playing a wedding tonight, I think.
Hmm.
And then he's got his first sewer gig in over a year and a half in London tomorrow.
Ah, that's gonna be exciting.
Oh yeah, fucking they all have to drive down, don't they?
He's getting picked up at 5 a.m. Yeah.
How
That's gonna be
how long of a drive
long
is that?
trip.
Oh, to
8?
London from here, 8 hours or something. It must be about 8 hours or something. Like I've not done it since I moved to Glasgow. So
That is dirty. Ugh.
Well, I knew it was somewhere around 8 because I remember. Did you ever see the Top Gear episode when Jezza Clarkson done the trip from London to Edinburgh and then back again? He tried to do it on one tank of fuel.
was that the Audi? It was like an Audi A8 or something like that. He was doing. And well, yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it must be around 8 because it's the same difference really to go to Edinburgh or Glasgow from down south. So
So all Shanky really has to do is just don't fall asleep
yeah,
when
pretty
he's not
much. I
driving.
don't know what time he'll get home from his function this evening. I think that's maybe an hour and a half drive away anyway. So yeah, he'll be a sleepy boy.
Yeah, fuck that. Jeez, he's gonna be wrecked. Yeah, guys, we don't know why Beardy couldn't make it tonight. Beardy just messaged me in Perception. He just said something came up, I can't make it. So we were like, hey, that's fine. The show's actually better without you. And yeah. So yeah, luckily I wanted to get. It's funny actually how today worked out because I messaged Collie earlier. Collie, I think you're over this side actually for me. I messaged Collie earlier and I said, hey, you doing anything tonight? Do you want to, hang out and stuff? And Collie was like, oh, I'm actually out. And I was like, grand, I just was wondering if you wanted to join me and the 3 lads just to chat shit as we normally do. And yeah, then Beardy messaged us and said, look, I can't make it. And Collie messaged me and said, look, I can make it. So it worked out quite nicely. Because looking at Perception for like 2.5 hours is just fucking...
Hey, I don't want to look at myself for 2 hours, so I don't know how you'd feel. That's fair.
Yeah. Do you ever look in the mirror and just be like, oh, oh, disgusting.
You guys would have carried it fine. Fire up Fall Guys. We managed an evening out with that, Dax, did we not?
Yeah,
So
that was good crack. That was a really good
that
evening.
was good. Again, that was a Collie, are you free tweet.
Yeah, but we did that recently
Anything
with
for
your
you.
Apex as well, remember? Me
Yeah,
and MMA.
Me and Fro, yeah.
Or
That was
Fro.
really good.
Fro.
Yeah, I MMA Fro, all the same to me. Yeah, but yeah, that was good. That was like a random Saturday afternoon, I think. From what I
it was good
remember.
fun.
You got any news? Any news this week?
I actually looked up, today is like the most fucking... I think today is International Dirt on Your Keyboard Day or something like that. So it's literally like, when you're eating a sandwich and like crumbs fall in between your keys, it's International that day. How fucking stupid is that?
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
How would you want to celebrate it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, and they clean it out the next day, picking off every single one of your keys, getting the earbuds, and fucking trying to
It's
clean out.
crackers over the keyboard day.
What?
And
Who's
it's
eating
also-
crackers over a keyboard like?
It's also bow tie day, which I approve of. Bow ties are cool.
Oh, tie day. Mm-hmm.
Franchise appreciation day. Meh. Cherry turnover day.
It's the 15th anniversary of Katrina.
And the Rainbow Bridge Remembrance Day.
What's the Rainbow Bridge?
I don't even fucking know. Hold on, let me tell you here.
I've only ever heard of the Rainbow Bridge. Is that's what people use as a kind of an analogy for when a pet goes? They're like, oh, they're away over the Rainbow Bridge. That's the only time I've ever heard that term.
I'm not gonna fucking read this. There's a big explanation.
You're talking about Katrina. I was in New Orleans at the start of last year, like just before COVID and stuff like that, and took an open top bus tour and that, and the devastation's still there. You can see like where it broke the banks of whatever the water is and all that kind of stuff, and like the guy that it was horrific. It was horrific. You can still, like I say, it's still lingering so many years later.
Yeah, I imagine that they're still feeling those effects pretty hard. Because that hit vast areas.
But it's like the guy was on the bus was talking about like the reparations and the insurance and stuff like that on the aftermath, all the differences between the white neighborhoods and the black neighborhoods and all that, the kind of the way that people were treated differently and stuff, and you could see it from neighborhood, from street, like block to block or whatever, the difference in how much they'd been able to rebuild, where there were so many homes that had just been abandoned because they were flooded out and people had to move elsewhere. And it's crazy that they used I think it's the Superdome, or it was called the Superdome at the time. This New Orleans Saints NFL stadium was a massive shelter for homeless, like people that had been, made homeless and stuff. It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say living on that east coast of the US must be rough.
Yeah, especially in the kind of Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
Which New Orleans is kind of tucked in there. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and be careful, Chauncey, Mr. Florida man.
Chauncey, you take care, man.
You're on the brunt of a lot of them.
Oh, guys, I'm wearing my "This Is Fine" t-shirt.
Oh, class! I've got that as a personal emote, I think, on BTTV.
Already?
So yeah, this one, this little guy.
Oh yeah.
It's International MC Drinks Vodka Day. Cheers to that, MC.
What the fuck?
Cheers, MC.
All right, okay. Wait, what's NLON?
What's NOLA?
Yeah, NOLA.
New Orleans, Louisiana. It's their nickname for NOLA.
Okay.
And like Chauncey says, it's a big basin essentially. Exactly. Like the highest point is the river. So when it broke, it just went like poured in, like it would be a basin in a sink. It was so silly.
Let that sink in. Chauncey. Nola sounds like a cute girl's name.
Fuck's sakes, Tony. Is this fine? RG Smug. That's me after a few pints.
Yeah, I only like found out like what NOLA stood for because the band Down, which is Phil Anselmo and a few other guys, formed when he was like taking like actual downtime from Pantera, hence the name. Their first album, I think, was called NOLA, and that's how I discovered that's what the name was, because I think that's where they recorded it or wherever, where they were based.
Okay.
Oh.
See, Niall, I seriously hate that I've came here when fuck Beardy looks well different before realizing it's collective.
Hey, Niall.
So good. I always wonder, like, in like the tornado, is it called Tornado Valley?
Ali?
Ali? Yeah, I think
Ali.
so. Yeah.
I think it's Ali.
I don't understand why people live there. I don't know, like, you see the videos of like a tornado just tearing a town apart, and they come out and they're like, oh my god, my house is fucking flattened.
It's all farmland, isn't it?
Yeah, but when that happens, like, how often does that actually happen? Like, how often does a tornado actually like destroy like buildings and flatten houses and things?
I'd say every year, at least multiple times a year. There's loads. Like,
which
is the big one? Is it Oklahoma?
Yeah, Oklahoma and all those kind of like southern states like that are what get really badly hit. Can't remember where exactly the film Twister, do you know, from the mid-90s? That's a belter of a film.
Yeah.
I can't remember where that's based off the top of my head.
It's very fertile farmland as well.
I think Beardy's upset, by the way.
Beardy is
1,000.
He's in the chat, yeah.
Is he there? You replaced me with a Scotsman? Beardy, Collective was going to join us anyway tonight. I surprised Perception. I was going to surprise you and Perception, but you're not here, so surprise. Touch something with the tip of the penis and or clitoris in order to humiliate, defile, or make other people avoid the object in question. He olayed his friend's toothbrush to fuck with him. Wait, what? Ola. Is it olayed?
Where did this come out?
I don't know. Nola sounds like Ola.
Oh, Nola sounds like Ola.
I'm gonna Ola your fucking toothbrush, man. I'm gonna Ola the side of your...
What did you do today? Olayed!
Fuck's sake.
I Ola'd some dumb cunt. Tornadoes and very narrow paths of tornadoes are very narrow paths of destruction. They can destroy your house, but your neighbor's house will be still standing, and their neighbors will be totally fine. Okay, but like, do you not get those tornadoes that are like fat as fuck, like dummy thick ones, or is that just like Twister the movie kind of shit?
Is that like a movie one, or would that be like a Cat 5? I imagine they're probably rare. But they have
I think like the high ones like that, yeah.
Like in fairness, when you think of like destruction and shit, if you were to think of a hurricane or a tornado, I would think a tornado is more destructive. But if you think about like how often do you hear on the news, oh, like a whole fucking city wiped out by a tornado, whereas you hear a whole city wiped out by a hurricane, you know? So
tornadoes that span a mile.
That must be the big ones that we're thinking of, like from Twister and stuff like that, like Cat 5 ones and that. I think there's there within tornadoes and stuff. There's different kind of ones. I think like don't know if Twister's a specific kind or if it's just a nickname for tornadoes. I can't really recall.
Hmm.
We don't get them much over here though.
Nah, I haven't seen a tornado out here in a while.
We only get tiny ones. Like
we get those ones that are literally a pile of leaves in the garden going.
we get slightly bigger ones when we'd be out doing the hay. Once a year, we got ones that would pick up a singular square bale of hay and fling it like a couple of feet. But not much more than that. I think Britain had a bad one that hit like Birmingham in the 80s. I think.
Did you guys ever see those pictures from like the ISS of like hurricanes?
Oh, like yeah, they're using the day after tomorrow and stuff.
They look cool as fuck, but like it's crazy looking at it. That would be the last drop. Niall, fucking man, I want to ban a cunt. So many people I want to ban these days. Just may start doing it. Just start swinging that hammer, man. It's just not good enough.
Rich will have heard that and he'll perk up in a minute. What was that? Who needs banned? Who needs bopped?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder?
Oh shit, we got a raid coming in from none other than the drunk rat himself. And as sub. Thank you, drunk.
Hola. How do you do, sir?
Here's Drunky.
Drunky. Cheers. Everyone in from Drunky's channel, thank you so much for dropping in. Drunky, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out.
How was the night? How did you were playing a bit of Overwatch again? I think I was looking
Paladins.
For a bit earlier.
What?
Oh, Paladins tonight?
What the fuck is Paladin? Is that? Wait, what's Paladins? I'm thinking of what's that the MOBA game, you know, it's like League of Legends but it's third person and you play as a god. I think everyone is gods.
Smite?
Oh, I'm thinking of Smite. Yeah, I'm thinking of Smite.
That's Smite. How was it? How fared the night over there on?
Yeah, Drunkrat, thank you so much for the raid. As you can see, Beardy looks slightly different today. He cut the beard back a bit and he moved to Scotland and he's quite adapted the Scottish accent quite well.
Yep, he's went back to his roots and here he is, you know. Hello,
yeah,
I am
technically his roots do go back to Scotland, right?
Yeah, so I think so he said, yeah. Do you have a new sub alert?
Yes, I have. It's me dancing to Fucking Rickroll. Bag made it. Bag made it, and I had to put it as a sub alert because it's just funny. So. But yeah,
Oh,
thank
Drunky, I
you.
hope
Thank you very much.
Hope you had a great time in Netherlands, by the way, when you were on holidays.
Yeah, Drunk and Bagheera met up in the Netherlands. I don't know if you knew this collective. And Collie is dropping subs again. Thanks, Collie. I'm gonna kill you. Welcome back. Please say thank you to the man himself.
Is the alert for resubs then?
Oh no, it's a 50-50 chance of it going off.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay, right. I'm with you. No, it's fine.
Wait, let me do. I'm gonna try refresh it here and see
time.
if it goes off. Oh no, I can do the drunk rat one. Hold on.
Cool.
So this one will show. Maybe this one will show the alert. No, okay. It's still 50-50 whether it works
That's
or not.
fine. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sure I'll see it at some point. So
Yeah, hold on. I'll give it one more. One more. Oh, sorry. Man, it's such a fucking. That's a cock tease.
absolutely scammed.
Yeah, scammed. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to show the new sub alert bag. You know, me dancing, the one that you made. There's a 50-50 chance of it going off or the what the. What the? Right, let's try it again. No, okay. It's a 50-50 chance, but it's really a 90% chance of the fucking peach coming up.
Like I say, I hang around the channel enough. I'm sure I'll see it at some point.
You will. You will. It's weird. It throws me off when it comes up. Sorry, Perception.
Did we get?
No.
This is an absolute scam Perception. We're getting absolutely riddled here.
There's actually only a 1% chance of it coming up.
Yeah,
Idiots.
You have to give 100 to get that chance of it coming up.
0.9% of getting it.
Cheers, Perception. Thanks for the gift sub. To Lady yourself.
Fuck you.
Oh man, I'm gonna put that on. Sorry, Chauncey, not today. Holy shit! Hold on.
Oh.
Holy crap! Drunk. This song is for you, and hopefully the actual alert will come up that you want to see. Drunkra.
Think of it. Got to pour out for that one. Hot damn.
Man, what the? Is it even on? It is on. It came up.
We've seen it once. We could have 1,000 subs tonight and we'll never see it again.
It's like
that
a
one
unicorn.
time.
It's a unicorn.
At the start of
ever
stream.
see.
Lady in red.
Unless someone clips it's going to be like, did it even happen?
Drunk,
No.
man, you got fucking scammed here. Hold on, I can probably manually do it. I probably should have said that like 10 subs ago. Idiot.
Oh,
Cheek to cheek.
this song always reminds me of Dodgeball. Remember when they go into the pub and they meet everyone?
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
real dopey that
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of. When it's like, and it's like she worked at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant.
And then she absolutely kills the guy at the opposite side of the room with the dodgeball.
Yeah, and then like at the end of it, it's like I think he's actually dead. Man, Drunk, you got scammed here. Holy shit! Hold on. I need to look into it. I'm pretty sure I have it set to 50-50. But apparently, according to this, saying that was a multi-gifted sub, so maybe it doesn't work on the multi-gifted subs. I'll show you here. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Gifted us up to Nutty Clump. Oh, Nuggety Clump.
Holy shit.
Either way.
Drunky,
Oh,
thank you
Nuggety
so
Clump's awesome.
much. Thank you very much. Jesus, hold on. Let me show you. Extras.
Drunky. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2.
Right, cheers.
Alert box and alert box new. Okay, here we go. So open stream elements. Jesus, this is bright. Hold on. Alert box 3. Settings. Subscriber alert. Oh yeah, here we go. Variation settings. I think it's this one. Oh. Yeah. Oh god, you can hear it twice. Oh shit, I'm sorry. But that's it.
Have you?
That's awesome.
But Drunkrat, you were actually scammed because
Do
apparently
not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Well, apparently
you were scammed because apparently
Have you ever
it's actually only
the
for
Songify
resubs.
remix of that.
It's only for resubs.
Debated.
Absolutely
Debated fully.
debated. Apparently, it's only for resubs, and the subscriber one is just like the gift one is just a regular. I will set it though. I will set it so that it's. Hold on, I can probably do that. Holy shit! What's going on here?
I'm going to kill you. I'm drinking expensive highballs. It's Jameson Black Barrel, some
Imagine scamming your
ginger ale,
followers.
and a dash of lime.
Fancy.
Guy, shut the fuck. Gabby, thank you. I'm gonna kill you, and Guy, and Gabby. Wait, did I say Gabby?
Oh.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Gabby, I'm gonna kill you. Guy, imagine scamming. Damn right, I'm. When I scam, I do it good. Drunkrat, what a fucking idiot. Drunkrat, it's actually set for 50 subs. No, Drunk, I apologize for that if you were expecting the Fonzie one. I will set it though so that gifted subs will be 50-50 as well. Because apparently it's only on resubs that are 50-50. So if I go resub for you.
What the?
Okay, no, it doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Hola.
The only thing better than a gift is grift.
I'm gonna try it once more.
What the?
Nah, sorry, Drunk. But yeah, it should be 50-50.
Hola.
Drunk, if you want me to send you this, although here's me, do you want me to send you the settings that definitely work? And here's it not working at all. But yeah. I will find you.
What a scam.
Gabby, there's no point in giving me 100 bits and saying this is a scam.
The man's a scammer and you're giving him more money.
Yeah, you're funding my scamming addiction.
Unagi.
I actually get off to scamming people.
We'll see Dax on Kitaboga one day.
Fuck.
Drunk, do you use Stream Elements? If you do, I'll send you on what I have. Maybe not now because I'm starting to get a bit of a buzz going, but I will. Oh wait, what's Doyler? Is Doyler here?
Doyler was here.
He was here, but is he still here?
Doyla.
Still in chat.
Mr. Naga Arse, where are you?
Doyler, what's the name of it? Bag. Gifted a sub to Qui-Gon Drinks Gin. Wait.
We gone?
Bag, I literally said before the stream started, I was like, wait, somebody followed me. And her name was Qui-Gon Drinks Gin. And now you gifted him a sub, so there you go.
Did. Yeah.
Thank you, Bag. Doyler, what's the name of the song that you like?
Oh, Gillette.
Yo, mama.
No, it's not. It's M Fabro. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna kill you. Thank you very much for the 100 bids. Along the road, yeah, that's it. I'll put that on next, Beardy or Doyler. Man, fuck. Sorry, lads, I'm drinking this a bit fast.
Yes, do you know that little apparently kid? I'm just tagging you in it now. Perception. There's like a Songify version of that apparently interview, and it's a belter. You should definitely watch it. Like post this or whatever.
I love that one. You know the one of the dude eating the cheeseburger in his car, the Songify one.
Oh my damn! Yeah, it's by the
Damn,
same YouTube channel.
Oh, damn drops. I used to watch it unironically.
Yeah.
Crispy Crunch.
Damn.
Look at the bacon.
Cheese was oozing. Yeah, that song's on Spotify, and I played it to death when I first seen it, and Gabby hates it now just because I overplayed it.
What's the other one I really liked? Of like, it was a girl explaining that like they were in a shop and it was being robbed by a guy. It's a Songify one as well, or whatever they're called. Oh, they're great.
Oh God, I don't remember. I remember the one.
Here you go.
Oh, what's your man who like chased off robbers or something? He's like, had your kids, had your wife.
Because they'd be raping
come
everybody
on,
up in here.
Yeah. And the building was on fire.
Fire. I went get myself a cold pop.
I always remember one of those. It's an NFL reference, but there's a guy in Philadelphia. I think it must have been in Philly, and he was getting like kids thrown to him from like the first floor build. The building was on fire essentially, and the guy was catching these kids, and the guy was being interviewed by the news. And he's like, yeah, this guy was catching kids. And then he just went, unlike Aglahor, who was a wide receiver for the Eagles at the time, who was notorious for like dropping passes and stuff.
Oh,
so I was like, the guy's praising this hero for catching, kids out a window as well done, this guy. And he's getting a dig in an NFL player. It's so funny. Because he like dead eye looks into the camera. He's just like talking to the interview. And he's just like, unlike Aglahor. And just like right in the camera. It's hilarious. It's so good.
Wait, what's the name of that song? Is it just Damn?
Oh
Wait.
my, and then DAYUM.
Mm.
Damn.
I feel like those early 2010s was like gold on YouTube for like those auto-tune remixes.
Yeah, very much so.
That
I always remember the dubstep one of like Charlie Sheen was like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
The cocaine hooker, tiger blood
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Winning.
I'm by winning. Oh yeah, and they're like, and then he starts fucking naming out stuff, and he's like, winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cocaine, winning.
Tinky Winky's purse, winning.
And then he like lists off all these like famous rockers from like Rolling Stones and that are famous, like binge drinkers and drug takers and stuff. He's like, they're all like doe-eyed babies or something like that compared to me. Some boy.
Oh, what's the name of the drummer from
the
Rolling Stones? Was he passed away?
I got tiger blood.
He was, like he just took like everything under the sun. He's like, wasn't he one of his idols?
What, Keith Richards?
Was it Keith Richards?
Might have been. Charlie Watts. Yeah, that's him.
There we go. Yeah.
Charlie Power.
Yeah, like for everything he took, he lived a surprisingly good time.
Yeah, those guys back then, like Aussie and stuff, were built different. That's for sure.
For some reason, I was thinking, I was just in work and I was filling up, was it like color barrels? And I don't know why, but I thought of like the Osbournes TV show and how like that was like such a great time on television. And I was like going like kind of like half philosophical in like, why did we watch like the lives of celebrities like so closely, or we used to?
Ozzy was
so
funny
closely.
though. Like he was just so like.
It's the one where he like thinks somebody's stolen his beers, and then Shannon's like, "No, that was you. You drank them." And he's like, "Okay."
I love the way though they only have subtitles for him. That's it.
Yeah.
Or I love that meme. It's like, phone ringing. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. But him on Bo Selecta, when they took the piss out of him on Bo Selecta, and they had the really long arms and stuff like that. And, Sharon! It's so cute.
Bo Selecta, what a fantastic fucking show.
Oh, man. Like, looking back on that now, it's the little bear that like popped the boner every time that he spoke to everyone and stuff. And oh my god. Class.
He was the original
Craig David.
Bear. Oh, Craig David here. Falcon, Fez.
Yeah. Oh, classic.
And Mel B.
And Lorraine Kelly and stuff like that as well. Oh my god.
Sorry, any Americans in the chat, if you could find down links to watch Bo Selecta, an early 2000s British television show. It's fucking comedy gold.
Yeah, who else did he do? Like David Blaine and stuff. Like he just go Shazam, and he'd just have the eye in his hand and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because he gave him a bit of a lisp for some reason.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, do you want me to do a cool trip? And then he just gropes people on the street. Cause I am.
I did loads of it. He did
Jesus.
Jacko and stuff like that as well, and
I
yeah.
will never forget.
Hey, Sugarcane.
Oh,
Sugarcane. Wait, why are you tagging Collective?
this is
We were-
Beardy.
we
That's
were out
Beardy.
drinking. No, that's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Really? I don't wait to know. I love this song. What do you think about things?
Yeah, when Eurovision was on,
Oh,
anytime was in
I
the
listened to
shower
this
too,
on
I gotta
fucking
play this.
repeat.
I gotta play it.
Yes,
I
hello,
don't.
Sugar.
I don't know if he heard during the week. This is probably like a week old, week and a half old. But I just found it randomly, and there's a streamer named Boba who always plays Metal Gear Solid, and she accidentally found a skip in the original.
Oh, I
Metal
saw
Gear,
this.
in
Yeah.
the original Metal
Boba.
Gear
Yeah, they're calling
Solid.
it the Boba skip.
Yeah, and she found a skip that saves up to 2.5 minutes in the speed run because you go up this like you have to keep going up these stairs and there's always guards chasing you, but she knows that you can't get through that door beforehand, but she was doing it like for a meme, so she couldn't get through the door. And she had her back to the door and she was trying to shoot the guards and she like took a ration and then one of the guards shot her through the door, skipped however much of the game speedrun wise, and then like all those speedrunners freaked the fuck out, and even Hideo was just like, that's some cool shit. So that's like been all the rave
Yeah.
for like a week, and it was like that's pretty cool. And she wanted to call the skip Kevin because she didn't want to associate her own name with the skip
Kevin.
because she's like, yeah, that's a little bit narcissistic. I'm gonna call the skip Kevin.
Amazing.
So it's a
You know,
great- it was a
who
great
does
story.
Metal Gear Solid runs actually? Radshaz.
Yeah,
He
Ratchaz does
speed
them from time to time.
runs that. Yeah.
Shaz is
Yeah.
a cool dude.
Oh, I love Shaz. Great lad.
Shaz is phenomenal. And there's another guy called Three Dog, I think his name is. And if you don't know anything on Metal Gear
Oh
Solid,
my damn.
like he regularly plays like all of them. But he'll like there's so many hidden things in Metal Gear Solid that if you were doing like a casual playthrough, you'd never ever find. And he does like in-depth like walkthrough, not
You can
walkthroughs,
smell what I'm
playthroughs,
smelling.
goes over it.
Mm.
Super interesting stuff. Super interesting.
Damn.
It's the fact that they're discovering stuff like so many years later, and that's really, really cool.
Yeah, like how old is Metal Gear Solid? It
Get it.
23?
Is that a 99 game, maybe? I think it might have been that old. So yeah, like 22, 23 years old.
98.
98, alright, okay, yeah.
Like that's 23 years later. New skip.
Yeah,
New skip found.
exactly, that's crazy.
Absolutely mental.
You always see Metal Gear Solid 2, I think it is, and like the the top 10 cop outs by a game or whatever, and that's because like you don't play as Snake in it. I think you play as
Oh,
Raiden-
that
Raiden,
was
is
was
it?
in 2. You
yeah,
play
in
as
2,
Raiden
yeah,
in Metal
Raiden,
Gear 2.
yeah.
The cool thing about it though is the training that he's doing like through
Skibbity-dinky-doo.
the game is almost 1-to-1 of what Snake has to do in the original Metal Gear Solid.
Oh,
And
okay.
like if you're paying attention to the story, it's a complete and utter mindfuck. Like you're as lost as Raiden is throughout the whole thing. It's like I won't be too big into Metal Gear Solid until I watched like a dude like half a year ago go through all of them, and it's just like, why was I never into this series? Like the depth in it,
Damn.
and it's such a callback to the times, especially 2. For some reason, 2 dates really well for like the times we're living in now.
Okay, I'll have to,
So
watch a full playthrough.
So if you want to play it yourself, and you're able to see past the old isometric kind of style of how it
Excuse me.
plays, I definitely recommend
Yeah,
it.
cool.
We had a good question in chat from
For Chauncey,
yes. What do you think?
yes,
I think 3 days is good.
Uh,
Beardy got a decent.
3 days. If like his 3 days is really 4,
As in, yeah, the 4th day is like traveling, or as in traveling from the airport and going back and that.
yeah. But if you had like 3 days thereabouts to legit like travel around Dublin, yeah, I'd recommend it. Like, there's a lot to do.
Hey,
Like, even like going around the main city itself, but then getting on the Dart.
yeah, go down
to
to
go
Chauncey.
down-
Chauncey, if you are coming to Ireland, let me know. I have a great contact who will be able to organize everything for you. Really good tour guide, and he said he would do it hands down, no matter who came
Anytime.
over. He would love. He would love to do it again. Oh Christ! Here he is, the man himself.
Oh,
No, the guy he's talking about is complete shit, by the way. Complete shit tour guide.
Come on, Doiler
Shit.
did a like absolute class job.
Bitch the whole time.
The only thing he bitched about was the pubs
Oh,
being closed early.
Just when you see him first thing, be like, hey, what time are the pubs open till?
oh yeah, half of them, and how much our politicians have fucked the country.
Yeah, Doiler was great. He was great.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
Hey,
Beardy,
how you doing?
welcome in.
How's everyone going? Mr.
Good.
Unit, hello,
Oh.
hello.
How's it going? Good to see you.
Oh, wait,
Just
Spoiler was great. I
Holy
wasn't even
shit!
there, but
So it
was great.
wasn't Beardy. Fuck.
Oh,
What?
the ruse has been revealed.
We're just, we have the same beautiful beard. We're both dashingly good looking.
Beardy, did you see me scam everyone?
We tried.
Oh,
tried.
Oh, he scammed Drunky.
oh man,
hard.
it was good. It was so
Hard.
good.
Wait, what happened?
Proper top level scamming. Somebody, Drunky resubbed, and you know my new resub of me dancing to fucking
No.
It's a new sub emote, but there's a
Yeah, I see what
50%.
Bag made, yeah, but I
Yeah,
didn't see it was
the one that
resub
Bag
or
made,
whatever.
the one of me like do. And that's a 50% chance of going off, but apparently it's only for resubs. There's a 50% chance. So Drunky was like, "Hold on," and he went and gifted 10 subs. Fucking idiot. I apologize.
How his trip to the Netherlands were.
Yeah, he said it was great. So Drunky,
Welcome.
you're gonna be
Drunk,
back on
back.
soon, man. We have a lot to talk about.
He streamed twice. He streamed yesterday and today.
Back to back. Yeah, I dropped into a stream yesterday and said
With
hello.
the jet lag. I feel you on that, brother. Oh, terrible.
Does
So
back
I'm fresh,
get
out of I'm fresh out of some tacos and Coronas, so
nice?
let's go.
I hope it's not Corona virus.
I was like, can I get 2 COVID-19s over here, please? With mine?
And they were like, "Did you get the 5G shot?"
You're not magnetic.
Hey. Oh God.
Oh, my God. I heard enough of that at work this week. I don't want to talk about it.
What? Magnetic or 5G?
Both. Did you know mRNA changes your DNA? I'm not putting that poison in my veins.
Damn right, brother. Damn.
Shut
up. Yeah.
It just says mRNA instead of mDNA. But sure, look, whatever.
When the camera just takes a shit, I love it. Cameron's like, I'll see myself out.
I was reminiscent of the Summit clip when he winds up and punches
Oh,
his
yeah,
camera
yeah.
as well.
Doiler probably has that as an emote. Actually, put it in chat, Doiler, will you? All right, let's go with
You posted the pic with you and Drunky and selfie sharing?
Oh, we're going with one hit wonders, lads.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Oh. Try to meet that man. He's still a drunk rat.
Music mattered. Doiler, you know the one of
Summit-
fucking Summit, like punching his camera?
Oh, yeah. Is it Summit or Forza? Is it Summit?
Doiler, I got
Summit,
the
yeah.
indoor drink before you.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah.
You need to make one perception
Awesome
like
match.
that of you smashing your camera.
I got the indoor drink in Dublin before Doiler.
I get knocked down.
Fuck
And we were supposed to go out for drinks last night with work. And yeah, one of our guys in work has COVID now.
You should
So
have
we
went out with him.
so we didn't go out.
Ooh.
You should have went out with him. Y'all should have went out with him.
Yeah,
Let's
good
go.
crack.
Oh,
Let's
good
go.
call.
Let's all share
Start
drinks.
the party. Start the party, dude.
Here, drink that there, will you?
Collective Shoey.
Yeah, I was about to say, Beardy's gonna be feeling sick in a minute by doing that.
Oh man, I can't. I don't know what it is. It's just like that's the one thing that's just like, oh,
Do you
I
want me
just
to?
feel it. Like as soon as it happens, I feel it like in my stomach. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, Beardy, you want me to get my runners? Want me to
Huh?
get my runners real quick?
Oh, you're good. You can pour it in that shoe. I can watch you drink out of that nasty shoe all day. That shoe it does not bother me. As soon as you go, I'm like, oh, I'm out. I'm out.
I saw actually Katako, you know Kat, Collie.
Yeah.
She did a
yeah.
shoey once, but she did it out of a fucking like high heel, like really high heel. Looked really posh.
Shaz did one out of a high heel as well.
Oh, did he?
That's gotta be hard
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, Shaz did one recently.
He
so now his missus' shoe or something like that.
Yeah, he does a shoey for every PB he gets.
Oh, does he?
That's right. Yeah.
Man, I
And
should
it's
do
like-
that too.
Oh.
And then it looks like Dax is a sober stream.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's
sober for
Stone
the rest of
Cold
the year,
sober.
lads.
Gotta do some dad stuff real quick.
Alright, okay, work away.
But yeah, he did. I'm sure it's like oh god, what's the really famous like high heel that women get with the red sole?
Oh,
I can't remember the name of it. It's a certain brand or whatever. It's not Louis
oh
Vuitton,
yeah.
is it? It's
No,
it's
I
something
remember
like that, though.
you could actually buy a stick-on red like thing to
Oh.
put on
Prada?
the bottom of your shoe. No,
oh, it's something.
That's the one that
somebody in
comes
chat
to
will
mind,
know.
like-
Is it
Like
Louis
the
Vuitton?
Devils Wear Prada.
It must be
has,
Louis
like,
Vuitton
the
then.
one- the red
Louboutin,
shoe.
that's it. Yeah. So I'm sure he did one out of one of those.
Or
like,
Louis
they were
Vuitton.
like
I said that as Louis Vuitton.
I'm sure they were like a grand. I'm sure they were like $1,000 shoes of his wife's, and he did a shoe out of it.
Fair fucks.
Classy man.
What a man. Beardy DH. Yeah, Beardy walked out and then his fucking comes back in. He's like, the time machine works.
Oh, I gotta break the seal already. I will be back, my guys.
All right, cool.
God damn it.
Yeah, Louis Vuitton. Yeah, I know what Chauncey. I know. I'm just an idiot.
All right, well, get out of here. Get out of here.
Someone check on him. He's shrinking. Yeah.
What is that? That's on this side here. Is that this? It is that. Here we go.
Oh, did you just turn off a light? Oh, you did. Yeah. Okay.
No, there was something. This thing was like in frame.
Yeah.
There we go. Bugging me. All right, we're good. Hey,
Hello, welcome back. Wait, what's
this
this?
is high noon.
It's an. Oh, speaking of
Vodka and
which,
soda.
have you guys heard about the Overwatch stuff?
The game Overwatch?
Yeah, so basically, you know all the sexual abuse of women and shit that's going on in Activision and Blizzard at the moment.
No, I did not.
Oh, they're fucking shit anyway. But yeah, the McCree shit. So one of the characters.
Is he changing his name?
Yeah, one of the
What's that?
characters in Overwatch, the cowboy, his name is Jesse McCree, and it was named after one of the employees, was Jesse McCree, but he is now sacked because of the sexual conduct or whatever misconduct he did.
Oh.
And now Overwatch have put out a post saying they're actually going to change Jesse McCree's name in game to something else. And I remember Bukio. Did you see Bukio's post on Twitter?
Yeah,
Collective?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
No.
Bukio is like it's one. You know that picture of a dude like stepping up a stairs, but he's skipping like the first like 12 steps, and it's like solving female abuse in the workplace, you know, misconduct, whatever. And then at the top step that he's stepping on is like renaming a fucking character in game.
Yeah, so it's just like skipping past all the reasonable steps to kind of move forward in that, and it was like, yeah, just rename my character. Sorted. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, a lot of people are boycotting a lot of
Boycotting the
Blizzard
free
and
change?
Activision and stuff.
Cowboy McCowboy.
Collie, you were saying that a lot of people aren't playing COD now, right?
So like Nick Merckx and like Doc and Tim, a lot of the guys like that have started playing Apex of late, and the guise of it for me is that it's the whole there's no anti-cheat and Warzone's boring, it's full of cheaters, blah 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 blah. But I think it's happened conveniently at the same time as Activision's being sued in California for all this misconduct and stuff. So my feeling is, I was explaining it to you too, was that like they're trying to distance themselves from Activision without calling them out publicly and burning any bridges with COD moving ahead. They've just kind of went, okay, well, we're going to take a break from COD, play some other games while the new COD's coming out.
Yeah,
One
But
thing I
the
don't
thing is,
understand
like,
about-
too, like a lot of people, like all those, like the top streamers, they're all like they're linked. You know what I mean? Like they talk, like
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
Yeah,
one way.
absolutely.
So it's like it's not just one. Like usually it's not like one person pulling off and the rest are like, oh, it's like they're all like talking about like, yeah, what do
Yeah,
you
but
think
like think
this?
about me,
And they'll all
Collie,
decide, yeah, we'll
like
go to this or something.
loads of streamers, me, Collie, Rach, we all communicate like just about shit, as in like, hey, what do you think about this game? Like Collie, I sent you the Alienware game or
Yeah,
Alien game, and I was like, hey, what do you think about this and stuff? And like, if I was to play it on stream, I'd probably ask you. So I'd imagine like the
Yeah, 'cause I
big
went and looked
streamers
up
are
and you
absolutely.
can get on. You can get on discount on CD
But
keys and stuff like that. So
new Firestorm, that Alien Firestorm game.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, the
good.
Fire
It looks
Team
pretty
Elite,
good.
yeah.
Playing that, yeah.
It's a 4v1, right?
No, it's a PVE, I think.
I think you do. You sure it's not PvP? I thought it was like a four. You got your 4 players versus like one alien type of thing.
No, you're not thinking of the Predator one that came out like 2 years ago.
I don't know. That Predator one was shit.
That was like, it looked cool for like a day, and then that was a.
Yeah. Did you play? If you played the fucking beta, you were like, this game is absolute.
This one's for
balls.
Evers.
Fire Team Elite's kind of like a horde mode, kind of. And I mean a horde mode in terms of like Gears of War horde mode, is in like waves of enemies and stuff like that. I think that's kind of what you go and play as co-op missions and stuff. That's my understanding of it anyway, and from what I've seen of like Spuddy playing it and that.
Fire Team is a 3-player online co-op PvE.
Oh, there you go.
3-player? That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Dude, for some reason, I don't know what's up with the games becoming 3 players now. By the way, you know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
mean,
They can't do
Apex.
quads anymore. It's
Yeah,
always
Apex is
3s,
3,
I feel
yeah.
like.
Apex is
Yeah.
3, and it's only recently that had like a semi-permanent duos mode. They had solos once upon a time for like a week. They've had duos like on and off, but yeah, it's always been a 3, and it was a nightmare because at the time prior to that was like PUBG was massive, Fortnite was massive.
Yeah, everything
So
was
when you're
4-player, right?
So when you're playing in a quad and then you're like,
Yeah.
okay, let's play this new game. Oh, well, we can't have all these.
Someone's always
playing.
left out.
Yeah, I always
yeah,
found like
always out and
that
stuff.
stemmed from like when we played Left 4 Dead back in the day. When it
It's
was
a weird
me.
number. Left 4 Dead was 4 people. Though,
Yeah,
too.
me,
That's
Killer,
Yeah.
Noggin twice. They were like my main kind of online PC friends I initially got at the start. And we were like 4-player everything. Any game we played was 4-player. And then we went to a game that was 3-player. It was just like, this is awkward. Like, who do we cut, you know?
cut? Yeah, like someone's got to.
yeah.
Yeah, it's. But it was like I noticed like there's a lot more games out there that are like that. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
showdowns like that. It's 3 players. That's it. There's no 4. There's no duos. It's. Oh no, you can do duos. I'm sorry, I apologize. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like that's it. It's trios
But
or
it's
duos.
not, it's not the standard quads exactly like it's been historically. No, it's weird.
Yeah, it's just a strange number. I feel like it's just a weird.
Agreed.
Like someone came with like a 3. Like, oh, we're gonna do 3. You know, like someone could only have.
Yeah.
I only got 2 other friends online, and damn it, we've always had to deal with a 4th. We're not doing it anymore. 3. That's it. We're making games for just us.
Hmm.
I don't know. I like who starts it. You know,
Yeah,
like,
Apex was the first game that like I personally experienced that went down that route, but I don't know what their thinking was. I don't know if it was a balancing thing during their research in that and the way they designed it, because obviously Apex is a bit more.
You think
It's different. It's different to like PUBG and COD because it's legend based. Your guys have got abilities and stuff, so maybe 4 on the size of map that they were developing would be too much. And
do you think is it easier to develop a game with just 3 instead of 4? You know what I mean? Like you think the 4th would just be kind of like copy paste type of thing, but
yeah, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. It must be something to do with the fact of like trying to not have it. Maybe when they were testing stuff, gunfights with 4 people using all their abilities and stuff was just not
Might be
working
too
or
much.
whatever, and it was
Yeah.
too much, or like it was just a mess or whatever, and they were like, okay, well maybe 3's a bit more streamlined. I don't know. I don't know what their thinking would be. That's just kind of obviously like hypothesizing on where it could have
like-
came from.
I don't know how it.
Because for me in like
Sorry,
Warzone,
guys,
for
is
example,
the-
trios is a pretty well
Is the
balanced
music volume okay?
team mode. It's probably you get aggressive
Or
teams,
is
but
it
you
too
get
loud,
campy
too
teams,
quiet?
whereas
Let me know, please.
duos
Thanks.
can get a bit too campy, and quads is really overwhelming in like a gunfight if there's 4 other players or whatever. I think trios is kind of a good middle ground that like me and
is
Shengus
solo
and Rich have found.
Is solo super campy in
Yeah,
Warzone?
it's horrible. It's horrible. I hate it. That's why.
The
That's
sweat
why. That's why I wanted folk to. I think it was like 200,000 channel
I
points in a
remember-
community to play it for 6 hours.
I remember back in the day.
You won one though.
You
won
did
at
win
least
one.
one.
I did.
I
I was
remember
there
that.
when you won,
I
yeah.
remember that.
The
Yeah.
original, like back when like when CODs first started coming out and started getting popular. You remember like how it was like everyone would pit against the camper, even if you were on the person's team. Like it was like just the
Oh, yeah,
toxic.
yeah,
Everyone
fuck
would
with them,
talk
yeah.
shit, like, get out of the fucking corner. Like kids on his own team. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And now it's become
Yeah.
like such like a thing, like just like a thing people do. It's crazy how that changed like in a few years. You know, like, quick.
I guess like with the battle royale thing, and it's like permadeath. That's why people do it. It's not, like you die and that's the game over sort of thing. So that's why people do it to kind of preserve their life like that.
Guy, is that better? Is that a good level, guy? Just let me know.
Like, you know,
Thanks.
because if when in competitive play, they're more likely to not camp but hang around an area, watch those tight sight lines, rather than go run and gun into a firefight.
In my experience from watching people like streamers or that are good players that play solo, they play duos quite a lot because it's a bit more movement and you can kind of fight a bit more excited and stuff like that. But the way that the best players play it, they jump in a car, grab UAVs constantly, just aggressively push teams because people don't want to see camping. They
You
don't
wanna
find it
see- you wanna
entertaining
see-
or whatever.
Yeah, you want to see go go go. You don't want to
Yeah.
see someone sitting in a fucking corner for like.
And
Thanks, guy.
like,
I don't.
people to come to them. That's
I know Dr. Disrespect spoke on it, and a few people have.
Guy, I don't know if you
the
heard me
Apex as
asking
much as they're
if
enjoying it,
the
'cause
music
it's, different. The gunplay
audio was
good.
okay. So thanks for letting me
The
know.
TTK, like so over the hitting all the shields and the health and stuff, it doesn't suit their style of content because what they want to do is have like highlight plays of amazing snipes and like taking out teams quickly and stuff. And Apex isn't like that. A gunfight with a one-on-one person, Apex, you're like reloading halfway through the fight and that. And I don't mind watching it sometimes, but it's not as exciting to watch it like a video montage of, oh, here's amazing Apex play, whereas I would watch people play Warzone like and dominate teams like that, I guess.
Yeah, it's more exciting gameplay.
You've been enjoying Apex though, Dax, recently?
Yeah, very much. I don't know if I'm enjoying it because it's Apex. I think I've been enjoying it because I'm actually playing it with friends. Like, I feels like I haven't played a multiplayer game with friends in ages. So it felt fresh. Like,
Doom all the time.
yeah, I'm just grinding Doom the whole time.
For so long, it's probably like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just fresh.
The arenas mode is really good in Apex. I've really enjoyed that. Then rather than the BR mode, there's the 3v3 like round based thing, and you can buy. It's very CS:GO, and you can buy weapons between rounds and stuff like that. And the better you do in the rounds prior and stuff, you can upgrade your weapons faster and that. It's really exciting.
Yeah, I really enjoy the
watching
arenas.
that.
The arenas is good. I miss playing with real people. All my friends are proper adults. Proper adults? What are you talking about?
Proper adults can still get.
Kenny, when I
fucking
finish
hard to play
fucking Doom,
now
I'm putting this
nowadays.
shit on my resume. My CV is gonna be like, yeah, I grinded
Holy fuck, how many hours did
650
you play,
hours
dude?
of Doom to get
Holy shit, bro.
a shit fucking run.
Tell them to get
Look,
unwhipped
sometimes
and
look at
back
your
on the.
skin.
Honestly,
on the
my
stage,
goal right
man.
now, my goal has always been to finish a run, but my goal right now is to try finish a run before Devo. That's what I want. That's like when I saw Devo came back to 100%, I was like, I do not want that cunt finishing a run within a week and me playing this for like 6 months and not getting one run. So I was like, that's my motivation now, is to like try finish one before he does.
Be in that practice in offline practice. Boom, 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 boom.
You were doing better when you were doing the practices and then going in, not just coming in and going right to the fucking run.
Yeah, no, I need to
Which is your
practice.
biggest
Yeah,
problem, and you'll
I need to
for,
practice
like,
mid-run.
You'll practice for like 20 minutes, be like, all right, let's go get into it.
Honestly, the
like-
first 3 missions I can do with my eyes closed, but I need to practice like
Oh,
Art
why?
Complex
Why
and
is
stuff. Yeah.
How about like James before he goes on a long spree of
see,
runs?
the
He
thing
always
is,
has-
yeah, you need to-
Listen.
I know
is
James
going
on
nuts.
another. James is on
James
another
will
level.
practice for like 3 hours. And then
Yeah, like
start
I don't have
James
I
is
don't
a
have
fool.
time to
Yeah.
do practice.
James is a full game playthrough before runs now. Yeah.
Which is the reason why he's the best, like, you know. I think James is taking a break for a while. He said his wrists are fucked.
Yeah, he's taking a little bit of a break. I was speaking to him earlier, so he's just rested up because he went like hardcore on it for a couple of weeks, like every day, 10 hours a day.
Yeah, he literally went full
like
that's a full-time job streaming.
Hmm?
So hey, it worked out for him.
You can probably hear his wrists move at this point.
Yeah. And see, Waifu is now practicing.
Yeah, I did see this. Yep.
Telling you, man, 100% UN is going to be popping off. And I'm still going to be... I made a decision myself today. If I don't finish a run before 1,000 attempts, if I get to 1,000 attempts and I still don't have a run done, I think I'm just going to retire.
What are you at?
665, I think. Or 660 something. So yeah, I still have another 350 attempts. But if I get to 1,000 and I still don't have one, I'll just be very tempted just to be like,
until you reach your follower count. So you'll keep going until you reach your follower, like as many followers.
That's a good one, because then that would motivate people to follow.
Keep growing, and you'd be like, "All right, it's another attempt. It's another attempt, guys. We have to do it."
Or else people are going to start unfollowing.
Yeah. You're waiting for everyone to start unfollowing. Right now.
Yeah, they'll unfollow until it matches my attempts. Now I'll go back down to 600 followers.
How many attempts is that again? That'd be fucked up.
Oh.
Your playtime or Red Dead Redemption 2 is not very adult. What's an adult playtime?
Oh man, I'm ready. I'm ready for Red Dead 2 again. I watched Seamus fucking do it, and I'm like, God, I want to play this game again. I just want to run around with a fucking repeater shotgun and hit people in the face.
I think I have Red Dead 2. I think that would be a good one to stream, maybe.
What a fucking... Have you played the story on that?
I've never played Red Dead or Red Dead 2.
Oh my god, dude. You never played original Red Dead?
No.
The OG one's unbelievable, yeah.
Was the OG one on PC when it initially got released?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't play it.
You would have to get
like
Games Pass now, I think.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass now, yeah.
So you'd have to, honestly, what I recommend playing, if you want to play it like timeline, then you would play 2 first and then play Red Dead 1 to go match with the time frame.
Oh, really? It's based on...
Yeah. So pretty much Red Dead 2 is like a prequel to Red Dead 1.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, you could still play them Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2 and be, you know what I mean? So...
Yeah, I've yet to play all of Red Dead 2.
Fuck, dude, what a great game! What a great series.
Shangus is playing it at the moment, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm getting the itch watching him play. I'm like, fuck, dude, I want to play this again so bad.
I
was explaining to him. So what Rockstar did, they put out, dude, when that came out, it was such a pretty game because you could like creep through the woods, like right when the sun was coming up, and you would see the sun, like the beams through like the tree leaves, like each individual leaf and everything. Like they made it like really friggin' nice, like through the mist and everything of like the morning. And then within like 2 months, they did an update and removed it, but didn't put it on the list. And they thought people didn't know. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? Like what happened? Like you can't take something that major out of the game and have no one know about it. And they never put it back in. Like ever. So I don't know what, like I don't think they actually ever announced why they took it out or what they did. Like, but they put this out there and it looked really nice, and then they completely just had to get rid of that. Completely just like took it out of the game without, you know what I mean? Anything.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to patch out. Yeah, you do wonder what it was affecting or whatever, why they would do it. Because they've obviously spent so much time developing it.
Yeah, dude.
During the game, so
it had to have taken so much time. It had to have. Yeah. I don't know. Fucking Snick the prick.
Snick the prick. I like that. Snick the prick.
I gotta finish that. I gotta go back to the first Red Dead. I got as far as I was about to leave Mexico, and I think I probably wasn't too far off finishing the game. And then
when you come back from Mexico, I don't think you have too many more missions now. But then you could do. They had like the freaking
Undead Nightmare.
DLCs.
I
The
played
Undead
Undead
Nightmare
Nightmare.
was fun. Undead Nightmare was nice. It was fun.
That would go crack.
They had
Yeah.
the Horses of the Apocalypse, dude. Oh, they were cool as shit.
Yeah.
So any good games coming out later this year or next year?
Well, you got Battlefield. If you're a Battlefield fan, 2042. Which there is some bad news about that.
Do share.
They already clocked the website selling fucking cheats.
Yeah, they've already got all that kind of stuff because was it the source code got leaked or something like that? I think it was the source code or something like that. Some part of it got leaked anyway, and they've already got hacks for it and stuff. Yeah,
like everything, like the wall fucking hacks, everything, the aimbot, like
Oh, wow.
everything developed for it. It's fucking nuts. You have Back for Blood, which is
Halo
coming out.
Infinite.
Halo Infinite is coming out, and Vanguard, depending on how that plays. I'm holding hope. I hold hope for every World War II game that it's going to play nice. You know what I mean? If you throw out it could be a shit company. If they throw out a World War II game, I'm like, all right, take my money. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
The next COD is World War II, right?
Yeah, the Vanguard.
Oh, that is Vanguard. Oh, okay. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah,
When's that coming out?
probably
Before
November.
Christmas, I
It'll
assume,
probably
right?
be November. Yeah. So
well,
it's gonna be-
Vanguard
Yeah.
is the 4th of November, I think, is the date
Yeah.
of release.
They release CODs right in November, right at that shopping spree time.
Yeah.
You got Deathloop as well. I thought that was
Yeah,
PS5
Deathloop-
exclusive.
I
That's
actually
coming out
so
on
did I.
Windows too.
Yeah,
Dude, there was
I
a
didn't.
huge hype like a couple months ago, and then I feel like it kind of, and then
Yeah, I
just
did-
shot back up again.
Like I remember that got previewed maybe around the time that they announced the console as well. So that's why I thought it was exclusive, but I didn't realize it was coming out on Windows. That's an interesting one. Did Horizon Zero Dawn 2 got? I think it's 18th of February next year, as it's official.
Nice.
That's still a PS. That's a PS exclusive at launch anyway. But Horizon 1 got a free PS5 patch the other day, for like 60 frames and stuff like that, which is pretty cool.
I'm late to the party, but Left 4 Dead played with my bro and some buddies and had a blast.
It was the best COD.
Left 4 Dead was like Back 4 Blood. A lot of people are saying Back 4 Blood is Left 4 Dead, which it is, but it's very complicated. As in, it's not complicated, it's simple. But the thing about Left 4 Dead is it was so simple. There was no aim down sights. There was nothing like that. It was just raw, and I think that's why it made it so good. And I remember when Left 4 Dead got initially released, and it was like every time you play this level, it's random. You know, the zombies are going to be in different locations, and that back then was like, holy
Especially
shit,
because
this
there's
is
other people,
crazy.
because specials could go, you know what I mean? And then there's these strategies of like, if I walk down this beam right here, a charger can knock me off the building, and that's the game for me. You
I
know what
used to
mean?
love. We used to play.
Yeah.
You know the PvP in it, so you used to play as the zombies with the hunter. You know the guy who
Yeah.
like jumps. You can jump against walls, and then you could rebound off the wall. So if you were in like a tight alleyway, you could just go bing, bing, bing,
Yeah,
bing,
down the
bing.
wall.
Or we used to like get to the highest point and try land like a massive jump down because you get initial like impact damage. Oh man, it was such a blast.
You have the spitter spit as you hunt. Bang!
Yeah.
Just chain that damage together. Oh,
Or run into a room and you think it's clear and there's a fucking witch right beside you.
yeah. Then the boomer runs in after you or some shit.
Oh no. Oh no no no.
Oh man, yeah, that's the worst. That was the worst, you know, like you open a door or something and you just like hear, ah, ah, and you look down and it's just this old lady going. You're like, fuck.
Or you got the like, let's say like you have a jump spot like Dark Carnival. You go to jump off behind a hotel, and like the one dude goes to jump, and the liquor grabs him, pulls him back
Yeah,
up. Like, oh, and you're like, trying to get up. I can't get back up. I can't get back up.
Yeah. It was such a.
Did you all play the beta of the Back for Blood?
No,
I didn't. I watched a shit ton of it though.
Like me, James, Nubica, and Average Kim played it, and James just kept scaring like the flocks of birds and stuff.
I
Like
remember
that.
I was watching him play it. He just shot every fucking bird. Like,
What do you mean?
That's James in every game. Like you've seen him play Doom, but just every game he's 100 mile an hour all the time. I remember we were playing Warzone. Every gun he picked up, he would shoot in the air. So I just want to see how it feels. And I'm like, yeah, you appear on the radar, James, but okay.
What are we gonna? There's new Far Cry coming out. That's in
Oh,
October.
Oh, actually,
It's got Gus in it, does it?
I don't.
yeah,
Is that going to
that's
be? Yeah, it's the one with the alligator.
that's the one
Is
that
that-
Doyler wants me to get because that's gonna have ray tracing and fucking.
Yeah, I don't
He's like,
listen.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm a huge Far Cry fan. I've been playing them. I didn't play Far Cry 1, but like 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one was like kind of. I don't know. I didn't really like the fifth one too
Never
much.
played the fifth one.
And then they came out with that real like quick money grab, New Dawn, which I've heard nothing but horrible things. But it was pretty much
To budge.
they took the fifth one and threw a bunch of like fluorescent paint around, and we're like, oh, there's a whole new Far Cry. And you're like,
Well,
"That's the
yeah,
same
it was
thing."
like it was a sequel to the end of
Yeah.
5, was it? Like because
Like
of
the
what
new
happens at the end of
tunnel.
5.
Oh, sorry. Oh, spoiler.
Mm.
Yeah, I was just
Um,
going the end of 5, but yes, that.
I think
Yeah.
the
This
only
next one, this next one looks like it could be good, but I don't like the weapon. Like things are weird, like the special weapons. You know what I mean? I don't know. It kind of like threw me a bit.
Get a little puppy dog, do you know? Like with,
Yeah, the mechanic
the-
puppy.
like a
Ones that
mechanic
like the
puppy with like
little-
little wheelchair or something like that. It
Yeah,
looks pretty
Daxter,
wild.
Little wiener dog.
I think the only
Oh,
the only
Daxter.
Far Cry I
Doyler
played
wants it.
was
I just figured out why Doyler wants it so bad, Dax.
I think it was called Far Cry Predator on the Xbox, the original Xbox. It was like one of the first Far Cries, and you became like half beasts basically.
Was that like
Um,
a?
Oh, that was like the DLC or something. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I
it-
used to
it's like-
love playing that
Yeah,
online
that was on
because
that.
to be it was like at like 15 regular people against one predator, but it was terrifying because you like the predator was so quick and they just used to jump in and, and like swipe somebody and go out. It was good fun.
I think it was DLC on 3, Far Cry 3, right? Perception.
That was Blood Dragon.
Well,
That was
Ah.
like
yeah, this
that
Far
was
Cry was
like
back in like
80s
Xbox.
fantasy.
Yeah, it was 80 shooter, right? Commando.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a game. Did you guys ever play Turok?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
dude.
was awesome.
Yeah.
Turok was so gory.
Fuck yeah,
So
with explosive
gory.
Arrows, blowing heads off.
Do you remember the opening for that was like a guy walking like through the forest and he'd turn and you'd throw your axe and like split his head against the wall? Oh man, it was gory.
I think they tried to reboot that a couple of years ago.
Right, Dying Light 2. Fuck, that's gonna be good. Sorry.
Wait,
I've
was
never played
Dying
the
Light
first.
was Dying Light the ending was like you make a big decision?
Well, I don't. Yeah, but at the same time, then they came out with like a DLC where you went to like a whole nother part of the map. I want to say or some shit. I don't remember, dude. It's been so long since I played Dying Light. So fucking long. But yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, Turok N64 was the shit with the Game Shark, dude. Ooh.
I had
Ooh.
Turok on the Xbox, the original Xbox.
Fucking child. Which grew up in N64, Dax.
What the fuck?
I have a
Well,
feeling. I have a
get that
feeling they really tried to
64.
reboot it though. At some point in the last 5-6 years or
Maybe,
something
I
like that.
Turok on the PS3, so there you go. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I actually have Turok somewhere back. It's in a fucking bin of old consoles.
Hmm. But yeah, I think Halo Infinite looks pretty promising as well for a multiplayer game. It looks pretty good.
You play any of the early access of that? No.
Nah, I wasn't invited.
They got-
I
they
did.
got-
I didn't
they
sign
got-
up for it. But
The gunplay feels really good. I must say.
I really like the grappling hook that you can like grapple
Yeah.
stuff out of midair. That is so cool.
Playing Hook in Halo?
Yeah, you can like throw a grenade behind a weapon, it like blows up, and then you can grapple hook the weapon midair and pull it towards you. Ah, it's cool. It looks solid. It looks really good.
If any of you played Splitgate, it's quite a popular multiplayer game at the moment.
I haven't
Only
played it,
recently-
but it looks cool as well.
It only recently came to console on beta,
What's
and then it's
some
getting
of
its full release. But it's been on. It was on PC like 2 years ago on beta. I remember playing it a little bit then, but I played it the other week, and it was a lot of fun. Like the portals are pretty cool, but you don't have to use them. Like you can use them, but you don't have to.
I was gonna
But
say,
they-
Colin, now that you've played it, you know, apparently you can't see through somebody else's portal.
No, you can't.
Do you
It's
think
only
that's
yours.
like part of the game, or is that just like it's too difficult to fucking, you know, actually code that?
I think it's part of the game. I think it's so you don't. I think it's to just make it a bit more challenging, so you can't just like. I mean, like I guess it would be a benefit to be able to like coordinate your portals and dominate a part of the map or whatever if you knew where to put them. But But no, I think, did we discuss this previously? Like, is it too hard to code to see the other side on somebody else's screen? I can't imagine it being that much more complicated, but I like the challenge of the fact that you can't see through them, to be honest. It's only your ones.
No, I wouldn't.
I've never
no,
heard of that
I've
MC,
only,
mate.
I've only watched them. After looking it up, I seen the cover. I remember the cover, but I never had it.
Eternal
I
Darkness.
I loved my GameCube. But once I probably seen it was a horror when I was younger, I was like, yeah, fuck that.
I'm gonna be scared.
Man, Resi scared the shit out of me when I watched my brother play it when I was younger. I wasn't touching a horror game for a while.
You know what scared the shit out of me when I was younger? Hopefully somebody in chat or you guys will know this game. It was on the PlayStation 1. You are a young kid who is trying to save their dog. Your dog gets like stolen and you're trying to save your dog, and it's a side scroller game. It's kind of like Abe's Odyssey. But you have a weapon that shoots electricity, and it's basically like shadows are attacking you.
Yes. Oh, what is this game called? Yes, dude.
It terrified the fuck out of me when I was younger.
Oh my god, what was
Heart of Darkness?
Heart of Darkness, yeah.
Yes, I think so, dude. It was such a good fucking game. I forgot about that, dude.
Yeah, that's it. That scared the shit out of me, that game. Those
Dude,
like
it was such a good
freaking
game, though.
like shadow things attacking you just scared the shit out of me.
Dude, there's a remake? No. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, what a great game, though, man.
Yeah, it was cool.
PS1.
It scared me.
Ooh.
Shit was scary, man.
I never seen the cover for it, but I never seen any of the gameplay.
It's
Oh,
like
dude,
when
Cool.
they'd basically like these shadow things would attack you from each side, so you need to go back and forth to keep them off. But when they got to you, it was just like they covered you, but the way they were moving looked like they just were like ripping you apart underneath this shadow. Oh, it was horrible.
It was cool. It was a really cool fucking game.
Wow.
Damn, dude, I forgot about that. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's funny how some games like that, yeah, you completely forget about, and then when somebody mentions it, you're like, holy shit. Yeah, that was a good game.
Yeah, I had like the PS1. Well, when I was young, I had like the NES and the SNES. They were both my folks, and then like I got the PS1, PS2. I never went to Nintendo apart from handheld stuff.
Yeah,
Till
same with me. Same
The
with me.
Wii, like I never had N64, GameCube, or what was it? Was it the Dreamcast and stuff like that? Was a rival? Yeah, I never had anything.
That's it. Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi. I only remember that from like the arcade machine games that you could get of it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what else they had too? It was like that was like their thing though. You know what I mean? Like because their games were like Crazy Taxi and they had House of the Dead on there. You know what I mean?
Ah, so it was all based, or like it was like the arcade
Pretty much,
games.
yeah, pretty much.
Man.
You know, like,
Mickey's Wild
But they had-
Adventure? Budgie.
Yeah. What was that?
That
Hold on,
fucking
one of the
cover
hard-
looks terrifying.
I think
That's
it was. I think it was.
That's one of the
Game-
hardest games I've ever played.
Dude, the GameCube had a bunch of like no one really knew this, but like underneath the GameCube had a bunch of like little like compartments that you'd like pop off, and it actually came with attachments that you could plug into these different compartments that would play.
In the GameCube.
Yeah, like other you could play like other Nintendo games on with these attachments. It was like I just found out the other day like shit you could do with the GameCube. Like it was crazy advanced.
Do you guys
There was like
Controller
there was like
disgusting.
three on the GameCube. I remember always turning mine over and like taking out the slots, and they're all empty. And it was like,
Yeah.
what's supposed to go in here?
There was crazy like there was shit you could plug
I
in there.
never
so you
knew.
could plug other games from from other Nintendos shit like that.
Man, did you
Like
have
Game
the
Boy games, stuff like
I
that.
think it was a PlayStation 1 or no, it was PlayStation 1. You know the gun? Did you guys have the gun
Yeah.
that you like play like Time Crisis and stuff? Do
the
you
Time
remember the
Crisis
game
gun?
Point Blank?
Does
Give
that
it a
ring bell?
Google or give it a Google there. That oh my god, that was such a good game. Such a good game. Umber, what's the crack? How's things? Point Blank was like a shooter, but was all like challenge kind of games. It was like an arcade type thing.
You gotta shoot like the disc.
No, I never. played
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And there was one
I
like
remember it on the DS actually.
you had one bullet and they like flip a coin
Umbra.
and you needed to shoot it.
How's it going,
Ah, it
mate?
was a good game.
Hey, Umbra, how you doing?
Colleen McTrain Recon. Ah,
That's
Dara.
me.
Sex indeed. Dara, later. Later. Mickey's Wild Adventure. Ha ha.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
That was a
Umbra.
good impression,
I'm-
actually.
The Black
I'm on
Bartle.
the
The Black
black
Bartle.
the black barrel.
Oh, there, boy.
Oh, Dara, yeah, I was showing Perception your new emote.
Yeah, Dara, they are fantastic.
Oh,
emotes.
did you see it, Collie? The new Shrek
Yeah,
emote?
yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's so
so
good.
good. I always remember when Dara changed all his emotes to Urdak with just different.
Yeah, I
like,
remember
little
different little
words
symbols.
on
Oh,
it.
fucking stupid.
Hey, princess, how you doing, darling?
Hey, princess.
Hey, princess.
Hey, bud, you need all the drink you can get. Holy shit.
Budgie, dip it
You
in
can't
drink.
drink, boy.
You did. Oh, don't do that.
Budgie, are you the D&D tonight again? Fuck's
Dip it
sake.
in drink. Yeah, it's the D&D for a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Next week
Oh,
I'll
we
be
only
good.
got
Nice,
the
buddy.
Friday.
Nice.
Poor Budge. If I had a hat, I'd take it off to you.
And the little bit of lime. I really have to invest in a stirrer.
Why do
Like
you
a
just shake
proper-
it?
Go get a
What?
spoon.
Do you just like swirl it?
Wait,
That's
what are
where
you
I-
mixing the black barrel with?
Say again?
You're just making a highball.
Oh, my man.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to go get the friggin' ginger ale.
Ginger ale and lime, my dude.
Oh, ginger ale
I-
and lime?
Yeah,
You
just
put
a
lime
just,
in there?
just a little bit of lime. Yeah.
Splash, a little bit of like, just kissing the rim with it.
Oh, just a little bit.
Princess, I'm on the old, reliable.
I don't have any beer, so I stole the Mrs. High Noon.
Cracking an apple for me. Classic.
Heinemann? What's it called? Hyman?
Noon.
High noon.
Hyman.
It's
Oh,
high
High
noon.
Noon.
I'm taking the Mrs. Hyman.
Fuck.
Oh,
What's it? Vodka and soda? It said on it,
Shoot.
Beardy.
Yeah, it's vodka soda water. It's not bad. It's black cherry. It's not like it doesn't have like that. No, it's not bad actually, like at all. Made with real juice. Real juice.
opposed from that fake juice.
It's actually a 4.5. It looks like too. Holy shit! It's not bad for like one of these little seltzer drinks. Gluten free. 100 calories. No added sugars. Man.
Budge, we were just talking about that earlier on because Beardy showed his drink. It's high noon, and I was like, actually, speaking of which, yeah,
But what could you call it? Because everyone knows him as McCree. Unless you called him Han.
Oh, fucking John Wayne.
but the thing
Don't-
is, right there's a few there's like interactions between characters in those games. Apparently, one of the interactions that there's always been is like Jesse McCree. That's not a real fucking name. And apparently
Really?
now they're like, this is perfect. We
I
can
don't know.
like say like, oh, my name isn't actually Jesse McCree. It's fucking. What's the most cowboy name you can think of apart from Jesse McCree?
John Wayne.
Butch Cassidy.
Butch Cassidy.
I quite like. I think it was MC Cowboy Mick Cowboy Face. I quite like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Cowboy in the cowboy face.
John Cassidy. Butch Wayne.
Butch Wayne.
Wait, you have a shit ton of what, McConnell? You have a shit ton of
Biff
these high noon
steak.
things.
Oh
Beef
shit!
stick.
What upon some Biffy Clyro?
That'll be that's my
Oh,
first. That's my first gig back a week. So just under 2 weeks. A week on Thursday,
Oh
the
nice.
9th. Yeah, they're my first like gig back since all this.
I don't know an extreme amount of Biffy. Oh, excuse
I
me.
could send you a playlist if you want of like I've sent to other people that have need to get into Biffy and stuff.
Yeah, send it
I
on.
want to get into Biffy. I'll send it on.
I was going down through a load of Biffy.
Thank you,
Actually,
princess. We
Ring-
shall be safe.
Oh, Rach was playing. Oh, she was playing a band there last week when she was playing Power Washer Simulator, and a song came on, and it was like, "Is this Biffy? I've never heard this Biffy song on before." And whatever happened, the lead singer of Biffy has a second band, and that he also does like lead vocals for. Is this like
I mean Marmaduke Duke, maybe.
Oh,
yes, yeah,
That's
got it in one.
That's who he sang for or he had that as a side project in the early 2000s. Yeah, some
Perception.
good stuff.
Who was the band that you and Shingus were fighting over, and you said they sound like Led Zeppelin?
Greta Van Fleet.
That's the one.
I
Yeah,
went to
Greg-
Dotsy's house
Greta Van
to have an
Fleet.
old smoke there a few weeks ago, and he started playing them, and I was like, "Holy shit! This was like a day after Tins and Gins," and I was like, "Hold it," and he was like, "Yeah, I was in Tins and Gins last night listening to those lads bicker over it."
Not bad, dude.
Yeah, wait, I was on the side of they're their own thing, but they just happen to sound like
They
him.
sound
and
extremely like it. Like
extremely like him.
The singer gets
they're
their
still
own
good.
thing.
They're still good.
pissy. The singer just gets like super pissy because I mean I get it. You're trying to sound like your own unique band, but at the same time, like the dude gets so fucking pissy about sounding like. I'd be like, hey, thanks, but you know we're not. You know what I mean? Like, appreciate it. They're really good, but we're not trying to. It's just the way it comes out. Like he can't help that he was born with a voice that sounds like the fucking guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
One of the bands supporting Biffy are Frank Carter and the Rattlesnakes. So Frank Carter used to sing for Gallows, a British punk band maybe 10, 15 years ago. They're really good. And then when he left, the guy from Alexis on Fire joined them. Joined Gallows, that is, and replaced him, which was pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to seeing Frank Carter. And then I think 2 nights after that, I'm seeing Ricky Gervais. So that'll be good fun.
Oh,
you
shit,
dirty
seeing Ricky would
cunt!
be
Oh, you
unreal.
fucking freak! I'd love
Yeah,
to see Ricky.
This will be like my third or fourth time seeing
I
him.
love Ricky.
I'm looking forward to
He's
it.
such a he's so like human. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, his stand-up's really good as well. Like I know like some of his shows are great, but his like Politics I think was his second DVD, and Fame was his third. They're unreal.
I'd
Something
prefer to stand up most of all.
I mean, like, so The Office UK is my favorite comedy show of all time. But like I prefer Gervais's stand-up overall.
Yeah, his stand-up is
Especially,
brilliant.
like you were talking about Afterlife, was it yesterday, Dax?
Mhm.
And I liked it. Like, don't get me wrong, but for me, it's overhyped. And again, like I love Ricky Gervais, but I think a lot of his more recent stuff, since he's not working with Stephen Merchant anymore, isn't
I
as
love
good.
I love Steve Merchant as well.
So like Steve Merchant
I
wrote
hope it-
extras
oh,
with
that-
him, The Office. I think they just moved separately, like career-wise, and they're not working together. As far as they've said in the press, I don't think they've had a falling out. They just don't work together.
Steve
much
Merchant
anymore.
was the perfect voice in Portal 2 for the robot.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
second guy, yeah.
perfect. He is a
And
tall
actually-
bastard as well.
Oh, he's
I
huge.
was also blown away that he was the other mutant helping guard Professor X in the Logan movie.
Oh, the guy that can't go into the sun and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
That's
was
a
his
movie I
name?
haven't seen. The Logan movie. It's supposed to be really good.
Logan's
Oh, you should watch it.
unbelievable. Logan's
It's the best one.
unbelievable. Yeah.
Very good.
Carl Pilkington is fucking
Carl
brilliant.
Pilkington, yeah.
Same birthday as me.
Carl Pilkington is the smartest person in the world, but he doesn't know how to communicate to anyone.
Is that a Han Skinny I see?
Han, how'd you get on? Hannah, I'm gonna watch back on it. I only caught a bit. I was driving and stuff, so I couldn't watch any.
What the?
Thank you, Collie.
So much
Nice.
fun.
Han,
Class.
spread my peach and kiss my fucking rosebud. AKA put a peach in chat, please. I'll take you out to dinner first for that. But yeah, Ricky's brilliant. I'll never forget. Was it the Golden Globes of 2019 when he did?
Yeah.
I remember I woke up and I saw Twitter going crazy, and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And I watched it. I've never been like had such a horn watching the video. I was like, "This is so good." He fucking slated them. It was perfection.
at least once or twice a month, I have to make sure of myself that I go back and watch that.
Oh, he's
It
just
was-
the way he.
The stuff with Mel Gibson's really, really good. And then, like, is it the year after he had to like introduce him and speak to him or whatever? And you could see like Mel Gibson was trying to like banter back with him and stuff, and it just fell flat. Like, he had like destroyed him.
What was the one where he was slating Steve Carell for getting a more popular version of his show?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
and he's
was
like,
off God's
yeah, he's
nose.
like, you probably brought it with you, didn't you?
Every
The fucking
time.
Golden Globe, and he's like, come on,
Yeah.
give it to me, give it. And then eventually he takes it out. He's like, fine. I love that though,
Every
because
time,
he
dude,
gets
he
into a
fucking gives him the shit. He
Good.
gives Steve Carell
yeah.
shit.
I love that
Yeah.
in that because it got to a point where everyone in the audience is like, this is this is getting a bit awkward, and then Steve Carell actually pulls out the fucking award. Oh, so good.
It's one of the times when Steve Carell's like, "I will kill you." He's like symboling to him. He's like
Yeah.
that to him and stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's so funny.
But
That's- I mean,
he did show like the interview afterwards where Ricky Gervais was like, "Listen," he goes, I wouldn't do it." He was really like offended by it. He goes, "But it's like we got good." He goes, "After every time we do it, he goes, and come back and we bullshit." You know what I mean? Like they have that good chemistry. They're friends. Like you know.
oh, yeah, like
You're
he,
kinda like,
he-
"That's just like a fucking dick," and then you're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
ah."
he said like such complimentary things about like how professional Steve Carell is and what a good like family. Like he's went really, really nice about him in the press and stuff. Like I think they're like genuinely friends, but that's what makes the good banter. I think that they can go back and forth like that because they know each other that well.
Yeah,
One thing I found almost strange about Steve Carell was he was like in an interview one time and he said that he wished he got less comedic roles because he'd prefer to do like more serious stuff. Because he's like,
he's a pretty good serious actor too.
yeah. Oh, what's the one? The Foxcatcher. He was unbelievable in that.
Well, I didn't particularly like that film, but he was good in it. Yeah.
Hmm.
What was
Just
the
there
other one where, he was
like,
his wife
he's-
like cheated on him, and he was like trying to like go out, but he was like older with like Ryan Gosling. Like, and
It's
Kevin
cra-
Bacon,
cra-
I think, was in it.
Crazy Stupid Love. One of my favorite
was-
movies of all time.
Yeah.
It was
I
a good
love it.
movie.
I love it so much.
He's really, really good in The Big Short about the financial crash and stuff like that.
I don't think I've ever
He-
seen that.
actually,
it's
Collie,
really, really good.
Collie, there's a
Yes.
question for you. Who's your favorite
Yeah.
favorite actor?
I mean, like to say Leonardo DiCaprio is probably a bit cliche, but
No,
him
he's good.
probably.
He's fucking good.
So
Though.
good, dude. He's
Yeah.
so good.
But like he's probably he's in Inception, which is like one of my favorite films. But he's done so much, and kind of when he did Django, and he's the bad guy in Django, it just showed. And you know, it doesn't piss me off because he got the Oscar, of course, but when he got it for The Revenant, was kind of I felt a
It was
bit
probably his
shortchanged.
least deserving movie.
That's what I'm saying. Like I felt bad in a way that he got it for that because, like you say, it's probably his least deserving of The Departed, Wolf of Wall Street, obviously, and Shutter Island, and all that kind of stuff. That Revenant was good, but I think he kind of got it
Inception.
as
It was
a
a pity
token.
party
Inception, exactly. He got it like as a token gesture of okay, well here, almost like a lifetime award sort of thing.
Yeah, my man's got a list of just content. You know what I mean? Just
Absolutely.
movies. His
Do you know
list
what one of my favorite Leo performances is, and it's Tom Hanks. It's my favorite performance is Catch Me If You Can.
Oh, Collie, it's
what a
funny you
thing.
said that.
If you can.
I actually
Catch
got
Me
that
If
on
You
my
Can.
YouTube video today. I
Brilliant.
woke up and I was scrolling through YouTube, and one of them was, when Tom Hanks comes into the room, like the hotel room, and he like points the gun at him, and he's like, "Whoa, I'm with the Secret Service." And I watched that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
One of my favorite bits is when he's pretending to be the doctor. And he's just like he's watching. You see him like earlier in the
Oh, yeah,
film, like
do you
watching all
concur?
the films. He's like, "Do you concur?" And I just stuck
Yeah,
with me for
the best thing in
I
that,
think that film's like 19 years old. I think it was like
Yeah.
2002 or something
The
like that.
best thing in that is like, "Do you concur?" And he's like, "Do I concur with what?" He's like, "That his leg is broken." He's like, "Yeah, I do." And then he walks out, and your man's like, "Oh, I should have concurred." Your man was like so fucking
Shouldn't,
heartbroken. He's like,
shouldn't.
"I'm making an idiot out of myself. I should have concurred."
That's so good. Like that's Amy Adams. I think is the young nurse that he like pretends to marry, and it's Martin Sheen's her dad, and Christopher
Yeah.
Walken I think is his
He
dad.
takes the bar. Yeah. And
Yeah,
goes,
he
"How'd
takes the
you-
bar
how'd
and passes it
you
and
take the
stuff.
bar?" And he goes, "I didn't." And that was
Yeah.
the only thing he legit did was he passed the
That's
ball.
exactly. Tom Hanks asked him that, right? It's near the end when he catches him. He's like, "I've only ever wanted to ask you one thing." Yeah.
Back in the plane, he goes, "How'd you do it?" And he's like, "How'd you what?" He goes, "How'd you pass the bar, or how'd you fake pass the bar, or something like that?" He goes, "I didn't." And
Yeah, he's like, "I did it legit." It's crazy.
Yeah, looks out the window. But like, dude, he actually served. I don't think he actually served jail time. He may have did.
Oh, because he worked for the government, right?
Yeah, they ended up employing him. Yeah, exactly like they do in the film.
But he was employed under the supervision, for whatever probation it was or whatever. But ended up retiring for the government job, and
Well, sure, it's kind of like,
He
look
really
at your
fucking
man
well
now.
for
You know, the
himself.
Wolf of Wall Street. What was his name?
I
Oh wow,
don't
it's
know, he
right
just done an
there.
interview too.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Matt
It's on the
Damon
tip
was
of my fucking
also
tongue.
in The Departed. That might be the
Collie
thing
will say
there.
it now. Collie, give me.
Jordan Belfort.
Yeah, Jordan Belfort.
Yes.
Sorry, we're in a second. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, but Jordan Belfort, like, he served some jail time, but now he's making
He's
a
out.
living
He's
just
doing
teaching.
motivational speaking.
Yeah, he's a motivational speaker now. Yeah.
Motivational speaking, and he also does advice for investment advising, which is perfect because honestly, if you think about it, he's fucking a genius with investments. The dude
He's got a cameo in the film, I think.
Huh?
Oh, is
He's
he?
got a cameo in the film. I think.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, at the end where it shows you him like post prison and stuff, and he's introduced and he's like, right at the end, he's like, "Sell me this pen," and he's doing like the speech forever. I think the guy that introduces him on stage in that is Jordan Belfort. I think that's the cameo.
Yes, that is it. That is it.
Definitely in the film. Yeah.
There was a movie, Dax. I was just telling you about it actually. For some reason, not Matt Damon. I don't know
gotta
why
go
Matt Damon.
back.
But there's a movie, Kelly. I don't know if you've seen it. It's with Oh my God! Why can't I think of his fucking name? The dude, Matthew McConaughey.
I like Matthew
He
McConaughey.
is a drug dealer in the UK. But
I
he's
haven't
not-
seen this.
The Gentleman.
Dude,
So it's Guy Ritchie. It's Guy Ritchie's film. Yeah.
how good is that fucking movie?
Unbelievable.
I haven't watched it.
Hugh Grant's unbelievable in it. The whole cast, to be honest. Do you know who's really good in it that I don't really like? Is the guy that's in Sons of Anarchy and he's in Green Street.
You don't like him.
Charlie. Is it Charlie?
I don't know his name at all.
Probably isn't.
Yeah, I just find his accents suck. Like they're so bad. He's amazing as a
Is
gentleman.
it Gentleman?
Harold
Is that
does
just the
really
name of the movie,
It's
Gentleman?
It's the Gentleman, I think.
Okay,
Dude,
I'll just put it in our chat here so I remember.
But it's Guy Ritchie. It's a Guy Ritchie film, and it was really good because it was Guy Ritchie kind of going back to like Lock, Stock,
Lock, Stock, and
Snatch,
great movie.
like Charlie Hunnam. That's it. Yeah, he like the timeline aspect of the film is. I actually recently rewatched it. It's so good.
That's
Like I
what
say, Hugh Grant's amazing in it.
And then I watched it the second time, and I went, "Holy shit, that's a really good fucking movie. Like,
Yeah.
it's really good."
Snatch is unbelievable as well.
Yeah.
Like
Snatch.
Vinnie Jones and stuff like that in Lock, Stock. No, is it Snatch or Lock, Stock he's in?
I bet you wonder why we're all standing there with these stupid fucking looks on our faces,
Yeah.
and it's like it goes back and takes you through. Oh,
You
it's
know what
so
movie
good.
we were talking about yesterday, Collie? I think you were there for it in Bruges.
Coach, Colin Farrell playing coach. Dems are my boys, and I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
that's it.
he's so fucking good.
Collie, I don't know if you were there for that talk yesterday, but was it you that mentioned in Bruges in chat?
Always worth
Yeah,
a
with
watch.
with the small people.
Yeah,
Yes.
Beardy. I don't know if you've have seen that movie. Oh my god, it in Bruges.
In
Colin
Bruges?
Farrell. It is so funny. It's
And
B-
Ray Fiennes and Brendan Gleeson.
BRUGES.
yeah.
What is it?
BRUGES.
There's no like in and then
No, it's in Bruges.
Oh,
Yeah,
In
space
Oh,
and then
Bruges.
Bruges.
okay, 2008.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
such a
that's it.
good movie. It's so good. It's
Colin
very
Farrell and
funny.
Brendan Gleeson.
It's very funny, but very
it's
striking
a
as
dark
well.
comedy.
Dark is fun. Have you guys seen Seven Psychopaths, which is by the same director? It's got Colin
Ooh.
Farrell and
I haven't.
what's his name?
Christopher Walken.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Him that's in Iron Man 2 and Charlie's Angels and all that. What's his name? And he's in Moon and that. Like, give me a second. I'll just look at it now.
I'm gonna kill you.
Sam Rockwell.
Sam Rockwell's
yeah.
he's a huge Sam Rockwell fan.
Yeah.
Eldo.
Yes,
Oh, really?
he is. He is.
Yeah, because his picture, it's weird because it's like it could be him, but
Yeah.
it's not. Sam Rockwell. But
And
yeah, he's like that dude that you always forget his name, but he's fucking in almost everything.
have you guys seen Jojo Rabbit? Taika
Oh,
Waititi's film.
Oh, not yet.
so good,
Sam
so
Rockwell's
fucking
unbelievable as like the German lieutenant in that. He's unbelievable.
You know,
but the guy who did In Bruges and Seven Psychopaths did that at 3 Billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri. It was out a year or two ago.
I
If you
remember
guys
hearing
haven't
about
seen that, you should
about
watch
that,
that.
yeah.
It's, they won like Oscars for it.
For her daughter or something. Or
Yeah. Her daughter goes missing or something like that. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to say the plot, but it's the same guy who did In Bruges did that, and it's really, really good. Definitely. And Sam Rockwell's in that, and he's awesome.
You know who I always mix up actually? Sam Rockwell, and he was from American History X. What's his name?
Edward Norton.
Yes, I always mix two of those up for some reason.
Really?
Yeah,
How?
I just the name. I just mix them up.
Oh, you're crazy.
Do you know the massive fat guy that was in American History X, and he was in My Name Is Earl and stuff?
Fucking ripped now.
Have you seen him?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Have you seen him nowadays?
My man is a brick shit house. He was like 600 something pounds. You know that? Like
Yeah.
I think maybe like high fives. He was huge. He was fucking huge.
Ethan
He has a
Suplee.
transformation video on YouTube.
Dude.
It's
Yeah.
interesting. Go for the watch of it.
Oh, he's huge. Yeah, no, he's that man is a.
And he's in Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the dude who played the mustache.
And it was him that hits. He's like got the baseball bat and he's just smashing it on the floor. Yeah, that's him. But that's. I mean, well, you.
Yeah,
probably
Taika
know more than
Waititi
Kirsty or
is gonna be.
Beardy. He's gonna be huge. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Have any of you seen Free Guy, the Ryan Reynolds film that just came out?
It's on the list.
Not yet. Not yet.
Taika
It's on the list.
Waititi's like the bad guy in that, and he's just perfect. I won't say anything else, but
Man, I want to see it.
He was Hitler in Jojo Rabbit.
well, so he directed it, and he was Hitler as his imaginary friend. He's like, "Heil me," he's like, "Heil Hitler," and then he's like, "Fuck you, Hitler," and he just goes flying out the window.
Yeah, Beardy, I recommend watching that. It's so funny. Like the
I
Gestapo.
watched half of it. I just didn't finish it. I'm gonna finish it.
The little kids are in it are so good. Like his little mate with the specs.
Yeah.
Like, he just like he's like.
I think the best
He's
thing
got
in
the
that whole
paper
movie
armor on it.
is
He's got like the cardboard armor and stuff.
Actually, Steve Merchant is in that as well. He's the
He's one
Gestapo.
of the Gestapo.
But when the Gestapo come in, they're all like, Heil Hitler, Heil Hitler, Heil.
Heil Hitler,
And it's
yeah.
like, what are you up to? It was like, oh, well, we were Heil Hitlering the boy.
Yeah. And then there's the I won't say anything. Like there's a scene like not long after that, and somebody else enters the scene, and they're all just like Heil Hitler
Yeah,
to
it's
the new person in the scene.
And
It's so
apparently,
good.
I remember watching Taiki do like a breakdown of that scene, and apparently it's like a world record for the amount of times they say Heil Hitler within like 60 seconds in the movie.
Of course it is. Of course it is. But even Taika Waititi, like when he did Thor Ragnarok, like for me, Thor was like probably one of my least favorite characters in the MCU, and he completely revitalized it in Ragnarok, like completely remade him, and now he's probably one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Man,
And
that new Spider-Man
that
movie,
he's in
though.
Korg. Yeah.
Yeah, Korg, yeah. Piss off Ghost and stuff like that. Yeah, it's so good.
Hi, my name is Korg. And I'm made of rocks.
It's funny because he has the New Zealand accent, right? And that's where Taiki's from.
I'd say he's a Kiwi, yeah. What we do in the shadows is amazing if
What
you've
we
not
do
seen
in the
that.
shadows, I was just about saying that.
Which one
And
is
it's the
phenomenal
vampire one that he did. He's the,
right?
And he has
no,
is it-
Johnny Depp's not in that. Are you not thinking of the one Johnny Depp and he's in it with Eva Green and stuff like that? It's a similar title.
Similar.
They get like a McDonald's or something like that, and they find his coffin. He's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? It's like,
That's a different one. What we do in the shadows is like it was like an indie film.
Yeah.
Like, it was pretty low budget and stuff, and it was that and what's the Hunt for Wilder People?
Yeah,
They
Hunt for
did-
Wilder People came out in 2016. I'm just checking out his IMDb here.
And Hunt for Wilder People's got the kid from Deadpool 2.
Oh,
in it.
yes. I
Fat
just
kid from
recognized that.
Deadpool
Yeah.
2 that he made. Yeah, he's in Hunt for Wilder People. And he's in something else, I think, that's coming out, that guy.
I love Deadpool as well. It's good.
Yeah,
I
they're
haven't
both.
started
they're
watching
both.
the show. We're going to kill you.
Oh, the
Dark
What We Do in the
Shadows,
Shadows one.
Yeah. That's
Is
very
the,
cool.
one, the TV show of What We Do in the Shadows is really good.
I loved Jermaine in that. Jermaine from Flight of the Conchords.
Yeah.
He's on it.
That's a show
Fucking
I've never
werewolves.
watched. I've never watched Flight of the Conchords, even though I really, really should have.
Oh,
Yeah, I
the
hear nothing
for
but things. I
two
just never
seasons.
seen it. I feel like I'm too far gone to
Get the
actually.
No,
fuck, man.
You know what I mean?
no, watch Flight of the Concords. It's so good. The 2
Alright.
seasons that they have in America.
Good one. Yeah, come on.
Oh, he's in that kid from Deadpool 2. He's in Godzilla versus Kong. That's what it is. He
I
was in
haven't
that this
seen that
year.
yet. Is that any good?
It's good. It's good. Yeah, I really like
yeah,
it.
watch that.
Yeah, good movie.
If you liked,
Oh.
was it King of the Monsters?
Oh,
It's kind of like King of the Monsters times a million. It's
Mhm.
awesome. I really enjoyed it.
Collie, there's
Great
there's a
visuals,
really
even better action.
there's a really interesting YouTube channel I came across recently. Actually, 2 or 3. One's called Stories Recapped, and the other one's
I've not heard
called
of that.
Daniel CC Movies. It's basically TTS Brian.
Daniel
And
CC movies. I only started watching him like 3
oh,
weeks
they're
ago.
so good. They
Really
cover
good.
like sci-fi movies, horror movies, things like that, but they cover a full movie in like 15 minutes. But it's basically everything that happened throughout the movie. So it feels like in the last like 3 weeks, I've watched like 100 sci-fi movies. But they're all like, there's some popular ones in there, but some of them are from like, Russian movies and stuff. But some of the plots are really fucking good, but they're really, really good to watch.
Story recap.
Yeah,
and
story-
Daniel CC movies.
Story Recapped is more serious, whereas Daniel CC Movies is he kind of jokes in it. Like whenever a guy looks at a girl, he's like, oh, he's thinking about his, releasing sweet hormones and
Yeah.
shit like
Okay.
that. But
Did
it's
you-
good. It's fucking, they're really, really good videos. And
Did you
if-
see the one of Daniel CC movies? And it's about the group of people that go to Mars, but they release like cockroaches on Mars.
yes, that was fucking ridiculous.
Oh. And they got superpowers from like the cockroach DNA and got
Yeah.
superpowers. That was hilarious.
But
Hold on, do you guys remember that Mike's Apartment? The movie with the cockroaches? Like the dude moves to New York and the cockroaches talked? It was
no,
like an MTV movie.
No, Mike's Apartment.
Mike's Apartment. There's a little cockroach just singing, "Welcome to Mike's Apartment." He was like trying to kill him and he couldn't. He ended up having to just like embrace me, listen to these roaches that can actually talk to him.
but yeah,
Like,
Collie,
what's-
they do like stories recapped, sci-fi recapped, horror recapped, and mystery recapped, and there's probably other ones as well. It's all
Awesome.
the
I've subbed to it there. So I'll
yeah, it's all
definitely
the
check it out.
same. It's all the same, I believe, creator, and they just do all different movies.
MTV
But
90s, yeah, Joe's Apartment.
I love like video essays. I think you could probably call them, of
Yeah.
breakdowns of films and stuff.
yeah,
I've watched quite a few on The Shining, because that's one of my favorite films. In like
did you watch
some of
the
the stuff I-
follow up to The Shining? What was that called?
Doctor Sleep.
Is that any good?
I enjoyed it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yes.
they changed the film from the book quite a lot,
Yeah, they did.
but that's because
Sorry,
The Shining's different from the book. The ending of Kubrick's film's different from the end of Stephen King's book. So Doctor Sleep, the book, was tying in obviously with the book, and the film was tying in with the film, sort of thing. But both are really, really good. I enjoyed Doctor Sleep. Ewan McGregor
Yeah.
and
Oh,
what's her
Ewan
name?
McGregor's in it?
Rebecca Ferguson, I think it is her name. They were both really, really good in it.
I really like Ewan McGregor. It's a good actor.
Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah. What was the one he did years ago? It's such a silly film. The one with the fish, called like The Big Fish or something like that. I can't remember what it's called.
I know
But
the
he's,
one.
done, he's done like some
like,
really,
you know,
really.
his dad like they made up stories or something like that. And then he ended up like going out and like they ended up being like some of them like true or something like that. I think it was called Big Fish, wasn't it?
Is that?
Big
I think that's
Fish.
the film. That's the thing. I think that's the one I'm.
That's the one you're
thinking
on.
of, yeah.
Big Fish.
'Cause
Yeah.
He's done so many.
Called Big Fish, and it was.
Yeah, he's done so many like independent films and stuff like that. Like he doesn't like obviously he's known quite a lot for Star Wars
Tim
and stuff
Burton.
like that. But
Yeah, Tim
Tim
Burton.
Burton. Yeah.
It's funny
Yeah.
actually. Trainspotting, obviously, great movie. That scene in Trainspotting with the baby has to be like one of those scenes that like like leaves a scar in your head and you'll never forget it when you first saw
Yeah.
it.
if any of you read Irvin Welsh's books, they're
No.
fucked up. Like they are fucked up. Like there's porno and there's glue and they're really, really worth reading, but they're messed up. There's one, I can't remember the name of it. I'll look it up in a second. But basically, it's like a retired Scottish policeman. He ends up in Florida, and then there's whole sorts of like, I can't remember if it's child prostitution, but he gets embroiled like in something, and it's pretty fucking dark. But they're really, really good books. Definitely worth reading.
What's the author's name again?
Irvin Welsh. But yeah, like if you look at is it bibliography? Is that what books is? I think.
Bibliography.
Bibliography, yeah. Trying to think. I think is it called? Oh, it's not called Crime. I don't think. No, it is. It's just literally called Crime, which is the one that I'm referring to, where the guy goes to Florida. Don't read obviously too much of the plot summary if you're ended up going to read the book, but that's the book right there. But yeah, he did Filth as well. Have you seen Filth, the film?
No.
Oh, with
Jamie Bell in it and
James
stuff.
McAvoy.
James McAvoy, yeah, James McAvoy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking wild, man.
That's wild. A great film. Great film.
Yeah.
Filth.
Filth, yeah. The cover's like I think it's like a pig. Is it not a pig? I think that's the cover of it, or like one of the movie posters.
Oh yeah, he's riding a pig.
Riding a pig. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. So the book again, like the film's pretty messed up, same as Trainspotting, but the books like go into just a lot more graphical detail. I'll say.
Speaking of riding pigs, have you guys ever watched many Black Mirror stuff?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I love Black Mirror.
I watched the first season, I think, and that was it.
Yeah, I think I watched like the first or the second one. That was it.
I think I'm up to the third season.
Actually, I think Daniel CC movies or sci-fi recaps has a lot of Black Mirror episodes because they're fucking sci-fi shit, you know.
McAvoy, I always think of as Ewan McGregor light.
I love Ewan McGregor. Don't get me wrong, but I think McAvoy's
very good.
A whole different level of actor.
Him in Split,
unbelievable. Yeah,
the way he can actually genuinely like play these separate individual personalities is really fucking cool.
Yeah. Have any of you seen Glass? The sequel to that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have finished that off much better.
I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I didn't like Glass at all.
I thought it was such a waste. I was like,
there was too much exposition.
I was just
like done like a story.
I get like maybe the tie-in at the end of Split. You're like, oh, that's pretty cool, but the payoff was just not worth it. Was
Glass was Glass the sequel to like Split, or was it? You know,
it was kind of both.
It was Unbreakable.
Kind of more
sorry, I was going to ask, was there a movie for Bruce Willis?
Yeah, it's Unbreakable.
Yeah. I didn't watch that one.
Jackson. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good film. That and Sixth Sense, I think, are like the way back in the day, like the OG M. Night Shyamalan films. And then he made like The Village and that terrible Avatar film and stuff like that.
Village.
What did I think about it? I liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good twist. I maybe don't want to say for folk that end up maybe ever watching it, but like those and what else did he make? Signs with Mel Gibson and stuff like
Signs
that.
Was good. That freaked the shit out of me when I was younger.
I mean, I liked it until you found out like what could defeat the aliens, and then you're like, oh, okay, cool. Like,
cool.
Yeah. Spill a glass of water on them, and then they die. I guess.
Just piss on them. It's all good.
Yeah.
Should have landed on a planet that made 70% of it. Idiots.
Yeah, but Split was a good like return to form for me, and then like Glass just I don't know, I just didn't like it.
I didn't mind Lady in the Water.
Lady in the Water, yeah.
What was the other movie he did? I'm pretty sure it was him with the tiger and the kid lost at sea.
Oh, Life of Pi.
Life of Pi.
I don't think I was Shyamalan.
No,
I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It's not his kind of film. I think
it was visually.
Visually. It was one of. I bought into the 3D Blu-ray craze, I guess. So my mum and dad got a 3D like TV, and the PlayStation 3 played 3D Blu-rays. You didn't need another player for it. So I got because when you bought it, you got like the normal Blu-ray 3D one and the DVD anyway. So I was like, fuck it, like I'll pay the $5 extra, and it was stunning in 3D because like when 3D was done well in movies, it was when it kind of added depth to the screen rather than gimmicky stuff jumping out at you, and that's what Life of Pi did really well. The Hobbit films did really well in 3D. Was like the depth of the shots and stuff was really cool, but like nobody really bought into the 3D technology. I liked it, but
yeah, my TV in the living room was able to do it. I think I lost. It was actually the cool thing about it at the time. It was able to make 2D into 3D. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like it could actually do that. But I think I used it on TV one time, and I played COD with it one time. And I think
Killzone 3 was on the PlayStation 3, and it had it and stuff.
Oh,
So
it
it was
makes me so
it was
sick.
it was Ang Lee, by the way, that did Life of Pi. So he
Yes.
did like the Hulk film with Eric Bana. He did Brokeback Mountain.
Bad Hulk film.
He did that Gemini Man the other year with Will Smith. Terrible film.
That was fucking awful.
But M Night Shyamalan had a film that just came out recently. I think it's called The Beach.
Old.
Oh yeah.
Old.
Sorry, and it's set on a
Old.
beach. That's right. It's called Old, and it's set on a beach.
I hear the
Um,
reviews for it, and
I watched it. I'm not going to say too much on it. I wasn't a fan personally.
It was another Leo film, wasn't it? Was that The Beach?
Oh yeah, that was
The
the beach.
Beach
way back
was
in
a Leo film.
And
That
funnily
was a
enough,
great
to
film.
tie that
Yeah.
to tie that in, it was Danny Boyle that directed that. Who directed?
Oh,
Did
Danny
he,
Boyle.
Did he direct Trainspotting?
Yes, I
he
believe
did.
so.
Yeah. So there we go. That's what did they used to have on Radio 1? Was it Tedious Link? And they would have like 2 topics, and you'd have to like. Because some people can do it on, like, I think some people stream it. Like, you give them one topic, and they have to go via Wikipedia articles.
Oh
So you
yeah,
have to
it's
click
just
on, like,
it's
blue
just
parts of
Wikipedia speedrun.
Yeah, and like you have one topic, and you have to get to the other in record time.
That's good fun. That's good fun to do.
And
You can actually play that.
Yeah, we did
on
it, Perception. We
yeah,
did it.
Yeah, we done it on Dart
did yous?
Stream ages ago.
Okay.
That would be really fun to play another night.
Yeah.
We only
it's good
played
fun.
that with that one night.
Do you like any of Del Toro's stuff, Collie?
Guillermo, Pacific Rim 1.
Guillermo,
was really good.
Pacific Rim 1 and Pan's Labyrinth and stuff like that, definitely. And he did
Pan's.
the Hellboys and stuff like that, definitely.
Shape of
like
Water
him.
was really good as well.
Shape of Water was
Hellboy
good.
2 deserved a sequel. That
Do you
deserved.
think Hellboy 1 or Hellboy 2 is better?
I prefer Golden Army. I prefer 2 personally. But...
I enjoyed
I
Hellboy
preferred
1,
1.
but no, I'm sorry, the remake of it, I should say.
Oh
The
no, the
original-
remake's dog shit.
Yeah,
You didn't
very
like the
much.
remake?
I hated the remake.
I didn't
Like I
think
thought, I thought like story wise and that was fine, but the special effects in it were horrendous. Like I thought it was like made in the early in the late 90s or something. I didn't like it at all. I just thought
I
it was a
loved
poorly
Ron
made film.
Perlman. Ron
Yeah, I
Perlman
love
was
Ron.
so
But the thing
good,
is, like, I love oh god, what's his name? Hopper from Stranger Things and stuff. Him that played him in the reboot.
yeah,
um,
I can't think of his
he's-
name off the top of my head.
And he's in Black Widow and stuff, and he's really good. He's a really good actor, and I didn't mind him as Hellboy. Like, even though I love Ron Perlman, but yeah, I just didn't like the reboot. David Harbour, yeah,
David
that's it.
Harbour, yeah.
There we go. I thought the Ron Perlman really deserved a trilogy.
Yeah, I agree. I
I
agree.
thought the
But
second
they
one was
left it. They left it too
good.
long. They left it too long. Yeah, but you're talking about Del Toro. What was the one that he did? Crimson Peak.
Or-
Tom Hiddleston and stuff like that. I think it was.
Listen,
Oh, yeah, you ordered it. Did you eat it?
It was rubbish. I didn't like it at all. Is it Crimson Peak? I think it's Crimson Peak. Or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that.
No, Crimson Peak was the one with like the red coming out of the ground, and he was
Yeah, that's right.
yeah,
And Charlie Hunnam was in that, and he was terrible. Charlie Hunnam, the guy from like Sons and stuff, and he's in that Gentleman. Were you,
Oh.
were you here, Percy, or did you step out when we were talking about the Gentleman, the Guy Ritchie film?
oh, I stepped out. I came back just
Yeah.
towards the end of it.
Yeah. Have you seen
I
it?
never seen the Gentleman. I only seen a clip earlier this week of Colin Farrell beating the fuck out with the couple of scangers inside
Oh, the chipper.
chipper.
Yeah,
The chipper.
it's good.
Yeah.
Wait, do you call it a chipper?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's weird. Because
Chipper or chippy.
Well, because I call it a chipper because I'm from northeast Scotland, but in the central belt like Glasgow, it's a chippy. So I always feel like having to correct them, but I'm like, no, it's a chipper. But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just-
a chipper down here. Yeah.
so I auto-corrected myself, thinking that you were going to say no, it's a chippy, but I should have stuck to
It's a
my
chipper,
roots.
yeah.
I betrayed,
You're right.
I betrayed my roots.
It's like
by
a
changing
chicken
it.
parma or a chicken parmy. You know?
Give me a pot and a palmy there.
Pot and a
Bob.
palmy. It's a pot and a
Pot and a
parma.
palmy.
Have you seen shit? It's gone. It's gone. It was
Oh,
there. It's completely gone. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Just while you're talking about that, shift back to Guillermo for a second. Really wish that him and Kojima got to finish off PT. That trailer was that
Yeah.
playable trailer. PT was so good.
And you know, you are talking about like what like scared you like earlier in games like the original Resi, Silent Hill, the OG Silent Hill. My uncle played that on the PS1, and it fucking terrified me. Like
Silent Hill, the fact that they had like loads of sections with no sound, like no music, you could just hear the radio. That was freaky.
Yeah, he was walking about in like the mist and stuff, and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me.
Nah.
I love when people like really got into the game, like got into the code behind the game, and they found out, I can't remember the name of the chick that was always like the ghost lady in it, and they figured out that she was basically attached to you behind you throughout the entire game, and until like you completed like certain sequences in the game for her to appear, she got like off your back. But they were able to disable her from the code, and they turned like around the camera and faced backwards, and she was fucking standing hovering there. And it makes it even more freaky if you were to go back and play it, to imagine that she does not leave your back at all the entire time going through PT. She's always there with you, watching over you. Yeah, that's
fucking weird.
Oh.
I'm not a horror fan, film or game wise, really, to be honest. There's certain like horror element, like the original Saw, like I think it was in work.
The original Saw is so good.
So we're talking about like M. Night Shyamalan and stuff and twists. We were talking about that in work the other day, and I was like, for me, the original Saw, like when he stands up at the end, that got me like properly like jaw dropping when I first watched that. Like, holy fucking shit, sort of thing. That like for me, that's the biggest twist I've watched in a film. Yeah.
Entire time.
Yeah. He like because when they like start, he's like it looks like he shot himself or something. That I think.
Yeah.
Crazy.
John Kramer, right? John Kramer was his name, right? Right.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Say yes, lads.
Yes, I
Say
did.
Yes.
I did MC. I finished it. It took me like 25 hours to finish the game.
Oh man, I couldn't play that shit. I can't play psychological horrors, you know, that are like, you know, something is like is about to happen, but it doesn't happen.
You playing Village was funny.
Yeah, but I don't mind jump scares. Yeah, they make me like whatever. But I remember playing Amnesia, and I'm just like, nah, fuck this. I can't play this anymore.
I remember watching you on YouTube.
Phasmophobia you playing was fun to watch.
Yeah, Phasmophobia that's the kind of like mental shit that kind of like, I'm just like,
Perception's in there just calling ghost bitches, getting fucking his neck snapped every.
The only movie I walked out was the Thing.
He's fucking dead. Oh, Perception's dead. I'm just gonna leave.
Tolerable. I'm assuming, Evers, I'm assuming you're talking about the original Thing movie.
Oh, gee. The new one is actually a prequel.
Yeah, I quite liked how they tied that in, to be honest.
I remember looking into it like on the new one. You know, at the end, isn't the two of them sitting in side by side at the end, and you don't know if one of them is the Thing?
That's the original one.
Yeah, and not to spoil it, but like what
was it the shine in his eye? Is that what you're gonna say?
No.
Oh, they just didn't know. Yeah,
it's it was a simple gesture. I can't actually say it without ruining it.
It was out 39 years ago, so I think we can discuss that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, basically at the end, your man is pretending to drink like a bottle of whiskey or something, and he hands it to the other dude to drink it, and he drinks it, and it was a whiskey bottle, but it was actually full of petrol, or like gasoline or fucking diesel, whatever, and your man knew that the other dude was the Thing because he drank it, and he's like, "That's good shit."
I think it's
basically.
Is it on the latest one that they end at the same? They end the same, like two of them sitting side by side.
The end of the latest one it's the dogs running away, I think, and it's at the start of the original one. You see the dogs.
Ah, okay. Maybe it's the original one then.
Yeah, the dogs go to the base.
At the start of the original one.
I remember
the original one. They go to kill the dogs.
Watching a like a breakdown of the whole movie, but apparently this is a really cool thing to note. But whenever somebody was the Thing in the movie, their eyes were different than everyone else. their eyes were the same, but it would not reflect light. So if there was a light on the background, you could see the light. You know where you can see like light reflecting off of your eyes. You couldn't see that in the thing. And apparently, I think it's the original movie. At the end, you can see like when it's changing back and forth the cameras between the two. You can see like the flames in the background reflecting off of one of the eyes, and then when it goes to the other person, you can't see that reflection. And it's something that you would never notice unless somebody like pointed it out to you. But that was really cool.
I've never heard of that. That's really
yeah.
cool. The original
Maybe I'm
amazing.
bullshitting now, but I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. It was really cool.
I'll look at it. The original thing and like the practical effects and stuff. It's Carpenter, I think. Pretty sure it's John Carpenter. And like the practical effects he was using and stuff, like that's what separates it, and I think that's what makes it timeless. Whereas if you use dodgy CGI from the early 80s, it wouldn't have looked good then or now, especially now.
Yeah, even like the Gutbuster scene from Alien where it pops out and it's actually practical effects coming from a dummy.
I love that they didn't tell them about that. That's such like a funny bit of trivia. They didn't tell them that it was going to burst out of his chest. Really? So when they like legitimately scream and cover themselves in blood, it's
so yeah, he just said this is pretty much what's going to happen, and then they blew the guy's fucking chest apart in front of him.
and there's one of the women in it just like gets covered in like the blood and stuff like that and just properly goes like properly freaks out, and it's like a legit response.
What do you guys think of the latest Alien movies? Like obviously not the Alien movies, but
I love Prometheus.
What do you think about
I didn't like Covenant.
It's a nice like kind of, I guess, like, hey, this is how it all happened, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't think it's not like a
hiccup indeed.
I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't take them.
I really like Prometheus because it was explaining, or it was exploring exactly like you say, Beardy, like the origin of it all. But Covenant for me just couldn't decide whether it wanted to be an Alien film, or a Prometheus sequel. Like,
you know what really annoyed me in Covenant?
What's that?
Was in Covenant the end where what's the robot's name?
David.
At the end of Covenant when David was putting everyone to sleep. You know what
Walter?
really annoyed me? You think, or you know when you're not sure when they're coming out if he's David or the good what's his name?
Is it Walter maybe?
Walter. Okay, Walter's the good robot, David's the bad one. You know when David and Walter get into a bit of a fight and then you don't see them fighting and you just see Walter coming out in his clothes, but you're not sure if it's David or Walter, and then he helps them onto the ship, whatever. The annoying thing is that when Walter was telling them where the alien was on the ship and stuff like that, it's obvious that it's David. Because David is like disappointed that they killed the alien. He's like, oh, this wasn't a perfect species, you know? And that really annoyed me, that like, you know, it's David before the ending. I wish that you were like fully convinced this is Walter. And then at the end, you're like, holy shit, that's David.
It's when he locks them in the pod or whatever, is it?
That should be the minute that, like, to the viewer, that's when, like, holy shit.
I agree.
But we knew it was David, you know, when he was putting him to sleep. So
yeah,
I remember someone I watched a video on it, and someone pointed out that none of the crew were there for the fight between Walter and David, and it was during the fight that Walter got the cut on his face, and after they finished the fight, David cut his own face, and they're like, why did he cut his own face when no one was actually there to see that he got the cut?
Yeah, that's true.
Good point.
Just like little things like that.
Michael Fassbender's a great actor as well, actually.
Oh yeah, I love him.
He speaks a good few languages, right? I loved him in Inglourious Bastards. I thought it was great. That's a great movie, actually.
It's when he's in the beer hall.
Yeah, and he says he does it this way instead of this way.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because actually doing this is so much easier than doing this.
Yeah,
I do this all the time. Always go through. Hey,
I do that more often probably than 3.
Yeah, I'd probably do that as well. But doing this is so much easier than doing the 3 that way.
I think so. Yeah.
I'd rather
As in the amount of effort you do. 3 glasses, please.
He's really good as Magneto. I loved him as Magneto.
Yeah, That was good.
When he goes to Argentina and starts speaking German to the dudes in there.
Yeah. That's intense.
That was good. That was good.
But in Glory, so like Tarantino and stuff. I love Tarantino.
Yeah, Tarantino stuff.
The opening scene of Inglorious Bastards is just amazing.
With the milk.
With the milk, yeah.
Yeah.
Rats under the floorboards.
That's like it's so tense. It's so tense that
Oh yeah.
Well.
Auf Wiedersehen, mi Fräulein.
Yeah.
Merci pour voler.
Like, that's not probably in my top Tarantino's, but that like Christoph Waltz in that is unbelievable.
Christoph Waltz is brilliant as well. Actually, there's somebody who can speak a shit ton of languages as well, right?
Yeah. But that's I was kind of.
Was he in Inglorious? Did he do a cameo in it?
Who?
Yeah, he was the main German dude.
Christopher Waltz was the German, the Nazi guy.
No. Beardy's
no,
talking about Tarantino
sorry.
doing a cameo. I can recall.
He's done cameos in like all of his movies.
Yeah, because like obviously in Pulp Fiction he's the guy Jimmy who they go in, and then the Australian guy who blows himself up with a dynamite. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Tarantino. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think he was in Inglourious Bastards, unless he was like in the movie theater at the end or something. But
doesn't ring a bell.
He usually just comes in, does like 2 lines or 3 lines or something, and then that's it. You know what I mean?
Pretty please with a cherry on top. Man, Pulp Fiction, what a movie. What a good one.
Reservoir Dogs is my favorite Tarantino.
Haven't watched it. It's the only one I have. That and what were the latest ones? The Hollywood one I haven't seen, and
The Time in Hollywood.
Hateful Eight.
The Hateful Eight I haven't seen either.
Hateful Eight's amazing. It's like a play. That's what it's like a play. It's unbelievable. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was awesome. What's his name? Walter Goggins is in Hateful Eight, and he's been in loads of stuff like Justified and that. But he's amazing in that. Like he steals the show for me in the Hateful Eight.
Magnificent Seven. Speaking of like Western movies.
The OG one or the Chris Pratt one?
The Chris Pratt one.
Yeah, I thought it was okay.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
The OG Magnificent Sevens are awesome.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like just like classic cinema.
What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna break the seal, lads. First one.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do the same. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey.
What do you gotta say?
I'm on 2 and you're on 1.
Yeah.
Oh, he was in Inglorious Bastards. I'll wait till the guys come back. But he was the very first scalped Nazi. The more you know. Yeah, that scene almost always makes me want milk. If I'm going to start watching Glorious Bastards, I have to have a pint of milk right there, and then whatever I'm drinking after. Yeah, Tony, yeah, spot on. People always say, like, why does he appear? Because he's such a bad actor. Like, I never found him that bad. He never took me out with a story when he appeared in his cameos.
Oh, it's just Tarantino.
Yeah, he was
really good.
He was the very first scalped Nazi.
Ah, okay.
In Inglourious Bastards.
I always like him as Jimmy in Pulp Fiction, though. Like when he's like freaking out because his wife needs to his wife's coming back and stuff, and they've got like the dead guy in the car in his garage and stuff.
Yeah,
What's the guy's name that comes to fix stuff?
Oh,
it's like the Eagle or I can't remember what he's called.
But he appeared in loads of insurance ads like recently, and he was playing the same character that he was playing.
Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird, but I think like Tarantino must have just went, "Oh, fill your boots." But he is in, God, what's his name? He is in Reservoir Dogs. He's like the main guy in Reservoir Dogs, or one of the main guys.
I gotta go on a Tarantino binge.
Oh, definitely. What's his name? Here we go. Harvey Keitel. Harvey Keitel, that's him.
Hey, mullet.
Mullet.
The Wolf. He's the Wolf in Pulp Fiction. That's him. The Wolf.
The Wolf.
Hello, I'm back.
Yo.
Need some more. Mod chocolate.
Touch the screen.
And I got one of these.
No.
Is that what you call a
It's hot.
fresh can?
That's a fresh tinny boy. What? What?
I have no idea.
Yeah, sure. Stomp, stomp. Oh man, how's the rum going down, Collie?
Good. It's ticking over. It's been a long day. I think we met up at like 3 and like went for our Chinese and stuff like that. And
Oh,
we're
I
on the
saw
cocktails.
Hangry put up a cute picture of you and him. I thought it was nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Dark
real,
fruits in
real
hand.
cute.
Obviously.
Yeah, real cute.
He's a good guy, Mickey. Or
Oh,
Angry
Mickey
Cock,
boy.
as he was once called.
Hangry
Angry
cock.
cock.
Angry Cock, thank you for the follow.
Imagine.
Imagine doing that perception. Imagine.
Imagine. I couldn't. No way.
Shengus gets a lot out of that imagine material, that's for sure. And then he just comes away imagining this. And just,
This
some
new
boy.
edition, I will imagine imagining 15,000 times, or I will imagine 15,000 times.
Oh, the sub goal, yeah, that's funny.
Wait, is Nightbot in here?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's always
Yeah.
there. He's always there. It's funny. I created that. Like, it's funny the amount of people that type "imagine" at the start of a sentence.
And I
Like,
retype, no way.
Imagine X. It's like, no way. Wow. That's amazing.
They said it couldn't be done.
See, Doom Rave is on at the moment. I didn't even know it was on.
Yeah, they've not as
They've
heavily.
been going
pushed it.
for hours.
Yeah, I didn't know Doom Rave was a. Haha.
And they changed. I wish they'd changed their logo back to a colored one, because when it's black and white, it's very hard to tell if they're online or offline.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
I want to change my, my the profile image that shows up for RG Daxter is like Daxter doing this. I want to change that to something else, but I'm not sure what. Is that Dopefish? Oh shit,
Yeah.
it is.
The dopey fish.
Oh wow, Cotton Eye Joe, let's fucking go.
So you want to change your logo? You're saying?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to change it to though. Like one of my emotes, maybe the RG Daxter Love, but I don't know. Like, cause that's definitely the most used emote on the channel, but I don't know if I want to use that. The clown, I could use that.
How about Daxgasm?
Stairs good. Stairs quite good actually.
Stare.
That'd be funny.
That was
yeah.
like the most low budget fucking low budget emote ever, and Princess uses it the whole time.
the month that Gene said no balls if you don't tier 3 to me. The month that I had stare was a good month. I must
Yeah,
say.
good month, good time.
I used it all the time as well. Now I just use people glad. Now that's the ultimate emote. Like it's replaced Kappa for me. Is this people? Yes, very much so. Is this Kappa? No, people glad.
That's my. I'm very proud of that emote. That is this.
Oh, it's class. Yeah, it's really good. A lot of people use it, you know.
As in on, it's on Better Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Can I see? I probably can. Dashboard.
You should be able to search it and then you click it and then it shows you how many folk use it. I'm just doing it now.
Is this?
If you search it as well, if you do this, somebody's like broken it up into 3 parts. One's the guy's head, one's the hand, and one's the butterfly.
Alright. Is this
Don't know if I
RG
can see it.
Daxter? It doesn't show me.
No, it doesn't show it like normal because I don't know if that's because it's personal or not.
Uh,
It's weird. But you know, like if you click on like the top ones or whatever, like Monka S shows you that it's in 425,000 channels. Because this isn't doing that for some reason.
Was that in BTTV?
Yes.
Fucking, I find that such a tongue twister to try say. BTTV?
Better Twitch TV.
BTV?
BTTTVV. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Ganado.
Like Monk S. For 424,380. Like sausage. It's a lot of jam.
Comeuppance. There's a word you don't hear often.
Yeah, did that guy get his comeuppance, eh?
Comeuppance.
Huh?
I know. I've been waiting a long time ago.
What? Oh, that Pepper a pencil? Is he taking down notes?
People.
G normally just says I'm like reading it, but then I was searching for that as like to use as a personal one, and that one with the glasses and the pencil was a lot funnier, I thought. So I was like, oh fuck it, I'm having that. The personal emotes are a lot of fun.
I find some of them to be hit or miss. Like some of the ones that I want to set as personal, I'm just not allowed.
Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying for sure.
Well, it has to be submitted to be a personal emote. So
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I did is this as a personal one, and I submitted that, and it took them a week to approve it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think this is all of my personal ones at the moment. Wazowski thinking's a good one.
In this city.
This song really brings me back.
Yeah, it's a good tune.
I have a few. I have to do more of a deep dive on the personal ones, but
Oh, look at this side dog one. That's class.
yeah, I love the Psyduck one. What one of my favorite Pokemons.
Yeah, he's cool.
My boy Heracross takes the #1 spot.
I don't know what my #1 would be.
What one do I use the most? I like Fields Strongman.
Oh, I think we were talking about Pokemon actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was saying that personally more Fields Strongman. I like that one. It's good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
It's bad that I have this website is constantly open in all of my tabs, and it's mocking SpongeBob SquarePants text generator. So like, hello there, collective unit, and it changes it to the fucking SpongeBob. You're like, hello there, collective unit.
Wow, that's so useful. Oh my god.
I
Can
have
you
it
link that in
open
chat?
constantly.
Can
It's
you link
open.
that in chat?
Yeah,
I need to favorite that. Like,
I have it
'cause I
open.
manually type those.
Yeah, it's so good because I always usually do like lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, but
Yeah,
apparently it's not.
That's better.
But the way they do it, it's perfect. You just type it in at the top and then click the bottom and it copies.
Oh,
It's so good.
That's awesome.
I use it the whole time in Twitch chats, just to make fun of people. Like, oh, it's 6:40 left to world record.
Oh god, fuck me. Not today, by the way, that I sent you is just a belter, but yeah.
Yeah, absolute class. That kind of that solidifies everything, you know.
Anything that's stupid, like that SpongeBob meme, just like
Yeah, I love that
it's
shit.
funny.
It's so good.
Dax, what's your thoughts on us having a speedrunner in chat with a completed Resi 2 run?
Yeah, look,
was
I think
impressive.
it's pretty good. And you know what, collective, it's a decent time for one of the first runs finished.
What was it, 111?
yes,
Perception's like,
Well,
oh wait, they're talking about me.
Beardy did a speedrun?
Birdie did it. I didn't know he was streaming Resi 2. Yeah, 1:11:55, second ever completed run.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
and I got it done on standard. And I have it submitted to speedrun. Still waiting on beat
Where would that put
complete.
you?
127th.
Oh wow, yeah. There's a lot. I was talking about this with Catico
There's
earlier.
a long way to
There's
go.
a holy shit ton of people.
Like to break, what's top 100? Get top 100, I'd need 104.23 or less.
Did I finish a run? No.
And then top 10 is 54.43. Oh. But it's not easy.
Orch has the world record now, right? He took it back.
I watched it earlier on today. He got bit once. He got a dog leaving.
Yeah, but was that like to adjust DA or was that bad luck?
Bad luck.
Okay.
He got a bite when he was coming back in for RPD2, and he was losing a bit of time towards the end of sewers and a little bit of labs, and then he brought it back and got a glod towards the very end of lab. I think that was for the plug just before Tyrant, and he YOLO'd the Tyrant rocket launcher, and then he got his 5341.
Is it not 5342? No, it's 51 something, right? Sub 52 is what Lucy was going
51,
for.
there's so many-
5142 or 5143.
5141. There we go.
Wow.
They're between all the categories. I get confused between the times. 53 is 60. Yeah. 5318 is 60, and he done on 120. 5141.
You're doing 60 FPS now, right? Obviously, because you can't do 120.
Yeah.
Collie, do you follow any speedrun games apart from Doom?
I mean, I'm trying to get into Resi because I know that you guys are heavy into it, but not particularly, no.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake is actually, I love it from watching Lucy, obviously, but it's a good game to watch for speedrun. Decent.
Since you guys had Lucy on and stuff like that, I've definitely
Do you
tried
ever
to
look
get
at
more
someone
into
and wonder,
into the game.
Holy shit, Mass, here he comes.
Oh.
Massey. Cheers.
Raiders.
Welcome
Hello,
in, Fluid. I hope you had a good night. Han, welcome in. And Troop, if you're there as well. Beardy, what is that?
Fucking.
That's his last hope tankard.
That is a tankard and a half.
You are.
Massey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Troopy, look at all these handsome buttons. Stop it. Stop it.
Ah.
Stop it now. Yeah, Massey, I'm going to watch back because I want to watch everyone because, man, you had an absolute hefty load of lads and a lady. Well, fuck it. Hans is a lad. We can call her a lad. You had 3 sound lads on. And yeah, I need to look back on it. I'm very much looking forward to that. I loved being on that with Massey. I said it actually on Massey's stream, but I loved being asked questions instead of being the person to ask the questions. You know?
Oh, Hannah, you're a bit of a Star Wars fan. I got some other things here.
No, she only recently just started watching them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in for a fun time.
Ooh.
How many
She's
have you
been
got?
watching. She's been watching The Mandalorian as well.
Great fucking.
A
great.
quality show.
I only have four helmets. I'm about to buy R2D2 this week.
Beardy, did you see that bust I sent you last night?
Dude, yeah. It's oh man, I'm just out of room. You know what I mean? Like that's my biggest.
I've got the
right.
I've got the Iron Man and the Batman one to build. I've got them in my pile of Lego behind me.
Before you build the Iron Man,
I love you.
look at the lights for it. That's too bright on that. He's too white. There we go. So you got the Scout Trooper here.
Massey, give us a song you want to hear.
Welcome,
They're so
Slayer.
fun to build.
Give us a song you want to hear, and I will
Is it
play it.
Doyler that's got them as well, Beardy?
Doyler, I showed it to Doyler, and then he went and ordered like 2 of them.
Sibulian Horizon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
This
Any
one I'm
song.
delightful. This is
Massey, this
the-
shit isn't getting YMC fucking aid. Let's go. Anything you
Sav that
want.
just followed you's a legend of Dara's chat.
This
Sam
one?
Lee.
Ah.
He's a good lad. And Noxon that followed as well. He's a good guy, good friend of mine. Snezes and all that kind of crew as well. Good guys.
Oh, he's friends with Snez. Oh, friends with
that
Snez.
guy.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
I got
Kev. I don't know, Kev. I don't know.
But he's the Vader one.
He's got the fucking Shrek emotes.
Yeah.
Did you see the new Shrek emote? Is so good.
The Vader one.
Is it
fucking cool.
Dara VE or something?
Yeah.
And then this one was fun. This is my first one. Sorry, guys. I'm going to take over here with the fucking skulls or helmets. And shit.
Slave. I will add that. Sorry. People,
Yeah,
just type in chat.
It's a boba one, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I want.
Just
Wait,
'cause
is
Hans-
I want to
just
be
'cause
your
Hans
slave?
Cheese-
I want to be your
Oh,
slave.
no.
Is that the one?
Oh no.
YMC. Oh, Massey. What a
Boba,
fucking.
please.
Oh, Todd.
Oh wait, can we all do this together, guys? YMCA?
Wait,
mean-
actual YMCA?
Yeah.
Oh, the dance?
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be delayed. It's not going to work out well.
Just follow me.
You're not a good leader.
Just follow me, alright?
Okay.
Our Spotify should be in sync, so try to.
Wait. Well, what are you?
Oh,
doing
if
a
you
session?
if you right click on Dax's name, you can do
Oh,
listen along.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, are we doing it now? Is it now? Is it on?
Oh, there we go.
Can we get like
Alright,
a 3, 2, 1, go?
freestyler.
I
Left.
don't hear any music. Do you hear music? I don't hear any music. I don't hear nothing. Just wait. I got my skulls out. I'm like freaking. Oh god, I hit something. I don't have room for this right now.
Boys, chug it if you have it. Hold on. Alright, Beardy, come on.
I don't know where we're at.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're all over the gaff.
I'm listening along. It says.
It's
though.
okay, it's okay. Right, we're going YMCA right now. Or I should be going the opposite way, I should.
There we go.
What a fucking tune. Hold on, I gotta finish this can. Collie, thanks for joining me on the chug.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm out of liqueurs.
Need to top up.
Well, not liqueurs, but I got some Jameson. I just don't want to drink straight Jameson right now, though.
When are we going to do karaoke? We need karaoke
Oh
night.
my fucking god.
I
You'd be
need
a,
karaoke night
you'd
of
be
my
a
life.
professional at right. YMCA is coming in. Do. It's fun to stay at the. It's fun to stay at the. Let's go. The shoulder roll.
Guys, if you sub, you've got a 50-50 chance of seeing Dax sing or dance as an alert.
Apparently, if it's only if it's a resub.
So did I say 50-50? I meant 0.01%.
Yeah. Han, you like those shoulder moves? Fucking limber. I'm ready to go.
Yeah. If you didn't know, Dax is a fucking scam artist.
Yeah, I'm a scammer. Sorry, lads.
Yeah. He scammed a poor scrub out with 10 subs earlier on.
Yeah,
Sorry, Drunky.
don't know if he's still here. Man, I scammed him off. Blades?
Well duplicated blades. You got it, Hansky. You got to make sure you retract those scapula right into the back.
YMCA. YMCA. I remember when I was younger, instead of doing Y like this, I used to do this.
I thought I liked it. It was
Fucking
good
mini
fun.
Y.
But why? retract. I'm taking notes.
But you can't do that anymore.
Oh,
Sorry.
my God. Oh, poor Fudge. Oh.
Oh man, that was good. Thank you, Massey. That's a good way to put us in a
Budget, me and Budget.
Put us in a good mood.
Oh,
Okay.
for the massive raid.
Thank you, Massey.
We're going to be counting it down.
Are you doing
No,
count?
nobody.
Alright, I'll do a. Yeah, I'll finish. I gotta finish this off. I gotta do it. Todd, you sneaky bastard in the background. Todd, I don't know if you said anything in here before. Oh no, he was there. That's awesome. Oh, you said something to Beardy. Oh, fuck that. Todd, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Massey. Cheers, man. Thank you. This is a good tune. Queeve, a good show. I wouldn't have known this song, as in by name, but I know it now.
About the Lego head, yeah, man. Yeah, they do really good. That's fucking what Lego does, dude.
Is that Maneskin? Main skin?
Yeah. That's it. Taking on the Simpsons and crashing out. Oh, Todd, you enjoy yourself, man.
Oh. Todd, make sure you're watching the one. Stroke.
Massey, sleep well as well.
As best as I can. No, I'm having one.
Chris, welcome in. How's it going?
I love it. Actually, I don't feel confident in my direct snoot skills tonight, so I'm doing a mixed snoot. For safety reasons.
Alright, we're going YMCA right now.
So once again, Massey and Raiders, thank you very much.
Alright, cheers, boys.
Yeah,
Three,
cheers.
at 2, 1. Cheers.
Just watching that clip. It was good.
Oh. A man will be hungover tomorrow. Just for sure.
Nubicar, are you looking in the mirror? Got her. Damn, I'm smooth. Why am I so fucking single?
What?
Nah, perception. I'm not that drunk yet. Nobody did, by the way. Nobody did. I got a picture of somebody's dog. That was it.
Dog is in the nude. What do you want?
Dog is pretty good, actually.
Semantics.
Dog was good. Semantics.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, Jesus, Beardy.
Hey, I got a red rocket of my own. Hold on
This'll
here.
fucking do.
Nubica, you just missed us jamming out to YMCA.
Yeah. Oh, Collie, for
Literal
fuck's sake, man.
YMCA. Is this nude dog champ? I never knew there was a dog champ. Asmag, hello.
Is that Kazmag? It is.
How's it going?
Oh no, the offspring.
Yes.
This sounded exactly like a Rise Against song. My bad.
Yeah, it is very Rise Against actually to start, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounded like shit. I actually gotta look.
I remember a Rise Against song playing while there was a parkour video in the background. Collie, chill out, man. Kazmag, welcome in. Thanks, Collie.
Yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you.
Kaz is a good guy.
Kaz, spread my peach and kiss my rosebud. I think that should be the phrase of the channel.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think it sounds good. What do you think? RG Daxter, spread my cheeks and kiss my balloon knot.
Love you too, Nubica.
Republic, Chris, I'm from Leash.
The old Republic of Ireland.
You got two Leash boys here in the chat.
Two Leash boys, huh?
A Yank and a Scotsman. Do what you will.
Originally Aberdeen, but currently in.
I'm a token American.
Where the fuck are we going for? Man, I'm. Yeah,
Actually,
I just realized I'm drunk. Glasgow, yeah.
Actually, a banging tune. Aberdeen, Cage the Elephant.
Yeah, true.
Cage, I'll add it. Cage the Elephant.
Kurt Cobain was born in Aberdeen, Washington. There you go.
Fucking Americans can't think of
Because
original names for a city or a
There's
town.
quite a famous photo of him with
On
the
leash.
town,
On the
the
bike.
town sign.
Nuts.
Wait, what?
I said-
talking shit. Just talking all kinds of shit down there.
I said fucking Americans can't think of an original name for a city or a town.
Sorry, we just have more than fucking 10 towns in our whole country. So we have to
You just
come
call
up
it
with-
New Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
New
New
Dublin.
We got the old one, okay? We got
Yeah,
the new.
New Orleans. So what about Old Orleans? You know.
Yeah, fuck that old place.
Drunky, welcome back. We were chatting shit about you when you were
Yeah,
gone,
I
in
was
fairness.
before I came in. I was fine. I was
You were
actually
there,
talking-
like, who's that fucking cunt who got scammed there at the start of the show?
yeah.
Hey, drunkie.
Love you,
Hey, drunk.
drunkie.
Hey, drunk.
Mr. Rat, how's the fucking
Oh man,
jet
those
lag?
tins are hitting me. Fuck. I needed another one actually.
Actually, I'm fairly light into this bottle.
Yes,
you are,
actually.
I think there's two people next on my list to meet, and Drunk Rat's definitely like it's Drunk Rat and Garth. And I can hit both of them in the same, I feel like, wheelhouse. You know what I mean?
Wait.
Right now.
Oh, hold the show. You haven't met Darth yet?
No.
I find that unbelievable.
Do you think? Listen, dude, we don't live in the same.
I know you don't
time
live in the
zones,
same
but
fucking
he's
thing,
still like a fucking 14-hour drive from me.
but still.
What?
I don't know. For some reason, I thought you.
drive 14 hours ago. Hey, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna run home now. It's gonna take me a
Oh,
whole
I
day to get fucking-
know it's not like fucking Ireland. It's not like 4.5, 5 hours from
Welcome,
bottom
Slayer.
to the very top of the country, and you're
Chris,
living in
thank
like that much of a region away
Welcome
from each
in.
other. But I thought, like, was it you're like a 2-hour flight from each other? I just thought you would have met before.
Nah.
And Nuka, perception, this guy here below me is from the same place as me.
I live like half an hour, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
about 30
away
minutes
from
away
back.
from me.
Yeah, they're both in the same shithole.
Yeah, it's our shithole, Beardy, alright? Take it back.
We love our shithole.
I love
And we
my
both-
shit.
I didn't mean.
Oh, actually, just for some reason, that reminds me of a question that I've actually wanted to ask you since our trip up to Dublin, Dax. But I can't ask you here
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'll be doxing someone,
Wait, what?
technically.
Wait, you don't have to
Actually,
use
no,
names,
no,
do you?
no, I won't.
Yeah, just
No, I
don't use
won't.
names.
I can use a surname. That's super
Okay.
vague
Yeah, that's true.
to anyone but you. But you know where you live, like up the hill? Like, I can't even
Yeah.
say. Okay, a Murphy lives near you.
Yes.
And they have at least a daughter.
Is the Murphy, does their first name begin with an S?
Yes.
I didn't know you knew them, but okay, yeah.
Yeah. I know them, I won't say very well, quite well, but they
Okay.
always used to be up at my place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Their
in Portlaoise.
sister is my sister's best friend.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so I know
Yeah,
that family pretty well.
Like the girl that we're talking about now, she has a daughter of her own now.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. Like it's like usually like after work, after I moved home, I'd drive up to her place and we'd smoke jints like late into the night, and then I'd drive home, go to sleep, and get back up for work again for like months.
Oh, really?
And I never knew that you lived like just like 5 minutes over
Yeah,
the hill.
you just gotta fuck a rock over the field and it's at my house. Like,
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, that was something I was saying to Budgie. He was like, man, I don't know. And I only thought about it until now.
Drunk
Man,
Rat,
that's wild.
enjoy yourself. Take it easy. Drunk, thank you very much for the support earlier as well. I know I took the
Rat.
piss out of you for being a fucking bitch for falling for my scam, but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Drunky, you legend. Have a good evening. Yes, evening. I'll say evening. Good night.
It's evening, 7:50. Almost 8 o'clock.
Dax,
That's yeah. That's weird perception. Fucking hell. Small world.
Yeah,
Small world.
2.5. A 2-hour flight is a half-day excursion. I guess waiting at the airport. Yeah.
No. He means like a 2 hour, like if I flew 2 hours, driving would be like fucking forever. You know what I mean? Like I can hop on a plane and be a drunkie at like 3 hours, whereas I drove down, it's 14 hours nonstop from where I live to drunkie.
Yeah, excursion just seems like a worse word.
Yeah, well, because it is. It's terrible. It's 14-hour excursion, as it's an excruciatingly painful excursion. No, it's not too bad. You got to hit. If you hit some places at like the right time, like for instance, yeah, he means it wouldn't be. Even that flying's not too bad. Flying wouldn't be too bad, but.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like driving 14 hours, I'd be like, no, fuck you. I'll stay on the webcam. Thanks very much.
I think is no, noob. I could probably get to you. I could probably close. Is it close to Florida? Maybe it's 17 to Florida, 14 to Georgia. Georgia's a fucking huge state.
I imagine Beardy thought when we were on the fucking train down from Dublin. Oh, we're halfway down the country already, are we? You guys are so small.
Dude, I fucking took the train up. It only took me an hour to go from the Dublin to the north. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I drive an hour up to like the rest of it. I'm like, this is fucking great.
We traveled 45 minutes. You're in another county. What the fuck? What? Were we on the edge? No, we were in the center of another county.
No, I mean, what? So Dublin's kind of like center. I mean, it's on the coast. I get that, but it's like the center of. Ireland.
Yeah,
It's like
all
center-
roads lead to Dublin.
It's
But I mean, like,
coastal,
center
but
line,
it's
right?
it's
Like,
ba- like
middle.
in a line. It's basically bang central in Ireland.
So
Yeah.
the ride so the train from there to Belfast, which is a little bit lower than like the northest most part. I think it was like that was like an hour drive from Belfast to Coleraine, but I was heading a little more west too.
What the fuck type? Sorry.
Yeah, you would have been on the motorway as well, which would
It
have been
wasn't
grand.
bad, dude. I tell you what, driving here, you guys experience driving in like other places. You haven't experienced driving in the Northeast. Driving in the Northeast you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on here? And it's gonna
Like,
be like, this is a reality check. People are assholes here. This is how we drive. Like I put my turn signal on, people would back up and let you in. That wouldn't happen here. You put your turn signal on here, they're gonna pull up so you can't get the fuck in. Like there's your exit gone because this jerk off doesn't want you in front of them for whatever reason or something. It's awful. Oh, it's fucking awful.
I won't say I get like road rage, but I wouldn't like fucking get out or shout at fucking at someone. But,
If
like,
you don't flip
in my
people off
car, it's
at
like,
least
you're a
3 times
fucking
in a day,
idiot.
if
What
you
are
don't
you
flip
doing?
people off at least 3 times in a day, there's a problem. You're mentally unfit. You can hold all that in. There's no way you can hold all that in and not lose your shit. Oh yeah, I heard Georgia traffic is fucking terrible. I heard like you guys just like to sit in traffic. Like, well, I mean, fuck. When you guys had that flurry of snow, it was like statewide crippling for you guys. That was insane to watch on the news. You had people die in traffic. Did you not?
What, from like
You ever
heat
look
stroke?
Holy shit, another raid's
No,
coming in,
they were
lads.
like-
Inside
so-
the head.
And it's none other than the horniest girl on Twitch. Rage quits.
Some places that like they don't have like like they don't get snow. You know what I mean? Like you guys don't have air conditioning or like snow plow equipment. Georgia's the same.
Hold
Like
on.
they don't.
I gotta put this one on for Rage.
So it's
Rage,
like,
this
when
song's
that
for you.
happens, They don't have anything to freaking clear it up. So if they got like ice on the roads or something like that, you're kind of fucked.
If you're not putting on "I'm horny," I don't know what else you're putting
No,
on.
I'm putting on Insomnia because Rage knows.
horny,
Rage
horny,
knows.
horny,
I'm
horny.
horny, 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 horny. Rage, how was your stream? How is Prey going? Rage, we have a new guy with us here.
Oh,
Beardy Mark II.
Beardy 200. Fuck's sake, Beardy.
What?
200.
Oh, you had to get
200?
200?
Dude, I'm at 194.
200.
Yeah, that's true. Scammed.
Oh.
Beardy, you know what? We look better than 200. 205. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
you-
go. Nah.
OMG, Beardy, 200, only 50 away from a new sub badge.
That
Oh,
I've
really?
that I've
Yeah.
yet to upload, but someday I
No,
will.
no,
upload.
no, 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 no.
that
The gifted sub badge. The gifted sub badge.
All
It's
right.
250 is the
All
next
right,
one.
okay. Wait, can I create
Only
custom
71 more to
sub
beat
I don't
badges?
think so. I don't
No,
think
okay,
so.
okay. Beardy, thank you,
Well,
thank
I
you.
don't know, actually. I've never looked into it.
And
So-
Noxon got one. Noxon's just came in.
Oh, Noxon, nice, nice.
Nice. Thank you, Beardy.
Wait,
What the?
Noxon's from
sub badges. You already have
way.
badges.
He meant gift. He meant gifting badges.
Yeah,
Oh,
gift badges, gift
right,
badges.
right.
Noxon's from way up north of me, even.
What
The
the?
island's way up north.
Jesus.
Sweeties, Noxon. Enjoy the sweeties.
Are
Yes.
you
Oh,
from
sweeties. You want some sweeties, Beardy? Some sweeties and chocolate.
Mm,
Rage, I put this one on for you for your raid. This song, by the way. Right said Fred, you're my mate.
A wank pheasant.
Wank pheasant? Yeah, that's a.
I think Rach is calling me one, to be fair.
Just finished off that Hendrix yesterday.
Hey, that's added to the queue.
I would have called that from
Qui-Gon.
from the start.
Qui-Gon Drinks Gin, welcome in to Tins and Gins. And you were gifted a sub. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way, and then you were gifted a sub, so you're having a good day.
By our favorite, a drunk a rat.
Yeah, thank you, Rach. Thank you for the raid, and Beardy, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you. Sub gift badges can't be custom. Yeah, I was thinking that, or Budgie. I was thinking that they can't be customized. It would be cool though if you could customize them, but like a bigger dick. The more you can. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't get the pop.
Oh, actually, Dax, you may start thinking of a few emotes, and you, Collie, as well, for when the follower emotes come in at the end of the year.
Is that coming in officially at the end of the year?
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming in officially at the end of the year. I know Rach has her own. Rach, who were you?
See, the thing is with the follower emotes,
Who were you in the DMs with?
because
Twitch,
you
huh?
can only use the follower emotes in the stream that you're following. I think you should make your follower emotes really related to what you're streaming, and then make the rest of your emotes kind of generic so they're used elsewhere. You know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rach, whose dick were you sucking to get follower emotes?
Is there something we don't know? Huh?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Your ma.
My ma?
Your ma. Your ma.
Rach, I know you're not sucking my ma's dick, because my dad is sucking my mother's dick, alright? Bitch! You think you can outsmart me?
I believe the kids call that "you've been served."
Yeah. Word. Fortnite dancing intensifies. Sit the fuck down, bitch.
Your dad sells Avon.
Oh, man, I haven't heard of like you sell Avon in so fucking long.
Oh god.
I remember when I used to work in one of the hotels, like half the girls were selling Avon on the side. I'm like, why? Why?
Thing. It's like a huge thing. Everyone did it. Everyone's mom.
It's like a
did
pyramid scheme thing, right?
it. Avon parties. Yeah, dude, it was fucking terrible.
Like even my sister used to try to sell Herbalife.
Oh, Herbalife is the biggest pile of fucking wank ever.
No. Why
You
are
could-
you doing this?
You could shit into a fucking shaker and whiz it up and be like, here, Herbalife. This is full of fiber and shit. Fiber is shit.
Yeah, you can sit on a stool while you drink my stool.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Is the old Big Gira still here? No, Big Gira has left the building.
All right, yeah. Qui-Gon, I think Bag is probably off to sleep.
Balls deep in her pillow right now.
Yeah, she's balls deep in her pillow.
Balls deep in that pillow.
I
Yeah,
only
unless
smoke
she,
weed when I need
well,
to.
she could be chilling on the couch or passed out on the couch, still trying to watch.
Alright, guys, I want you all,
Maybe.
right? Request for chat. I want you all to get your best people DJ fucking dancing gifts
in chat ready for the drop, okay? It's not going to happen yet, but when it does, I want to see them all popping in. Because you know what this is going to be. An absolute banger. So when's the Irish fella going to break into a Kaylee dance?
Which one?
I have... Kaylee, I'm assuming it's Celtic Buzz then instead of Celtic Buzz.
Yeah, it's
Celtic Buzz,
Celtic, yeah.
I've done Kaylee's before. Right, you ready? It's coming in.
What's
Ready?
that?
You ready?
Like the hell?
Lads, now's the time.
This is the only thing I have that moves. This is what I got for you. I can't hear the music.
Oh man, it's so good. I fucking love this tune.
Do you have Spotify, Beardy?
I do.
If you right click Daxter's name in the streaming like chat and then listen along on Spotify, do you not have that option? Do you know where you can like adjust his volume and stuff?
Yeah. It says watch. I don't see it.
No?
If you right click on Dax's name, if you have a Spotify,
Yeah.
you should be able to go, you should see under user volume, play on Spotify, listen along.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, my Spotify's not connected to my Google.
And our next songs that are coming in are actually requests from people.
Connect it, your Spotify.
It's no
account.
sure.
Here we go.
Are you talking like Believe, Rich?
You believe in love
after love after love after love. I can feel something is understand. I'm gonna add that to the queue.
Strong enough, yeah.
You believe in love after love.
I can tell Beardy's tried to hit that note a few times before.
Yeah, man. Oh my god, the chat is fucking painful to look at. It's actually like painful. The colors. Okay. There you go. That's Insomnia by Faithless. The next song is Aberdeen.
Aberdeen.
Wait, does the volume change for you if I turn it down?
I think I can control my
Oh,
independently.
okay. You can. Yeah, it's independent. Okay.
I'm listening to my own bitch. Bump.
Now, did you Kaylee in the West or in Dublin? The West, out in Connemara. People epilepsy.
Slapping the bears.
Slapping the bears. That's not live at the moment, Collie. So I would say,
I know.
fuck you, Tony.
I remember they were all not like when Beardy was like, "Oh, the people that I want to meet most," and then
Fuck
said people
you.
that weren't me. So I was like, collective redeems cry.
People Kaylee. Oh man, that'd be a great one. People
That would
Kaylee.
be a good one.
Meat most. I
You
said
should get
next
that
on the
made.
list.
Yeah, I know. Next on the list makes sense, and that makes sense to be fair.
Let's see. You travel. You require more planning.
Yeah.
Sir.
That's what I said earlier. I was just like, it's you. You're actually embracing your Scottish roots now, and that's why I am now you, or you are now me.
I am you and you are me.
Yes, we are one. We are one and the same.
We are one. Yeah, it didn't work for me.
Actually, sorry to go like off topic here for a second, but Collie,
You're already playing this?
Hmm?
you're a man that's into wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
CM Punk has gone to AEW. Thoughts? If
Oh,
you've
so I
seen it.
can't listen.
I don't. It's an interesting one. Like, so when he left WWE, he wasn't very complimentary of them.
No.
And then when he joined the UFC, he was even less complimentary on the industry as a whole. He was very,
and he
very
got the shit beat
derogatory.
out of him every time he fought.
He was very but he was very derogatory towards the sport of like professional wrestling. And yeah, then he sucked really, really bad at UFC. So now he's came back to a wrestling company, and everyone seems to just forget that he shat on the industry that made him and stuff. So I'm not a big fan of his. Like wrestler wise, like he's amazing, but I don't like him. I think he's an absolute douche.
Was that because of the spots that he was given? Because for some reason, like this week as well, just because like that was in the news. Well, it was in like my region of the news when he came back to AEW. I keep thinking of that like one like promo. It wasn't even a promo, but it was like
pipe
one
bomb.
of the things that he'd done with Triple H. And
the pipe bomb when he sat in the ring and stuff like that.
Yeah, and he called him by his full name. Like he didn't even refer to Triple H as Triple H. He called him, yeah, I've heard enough of your stuff, Paul Avec. And Triple H fucking lost it. Because like you're not supposed to use like the out of the ring names in the ring. And all
a lot of that stuff for me, especially with Triple H and that, like I think he's so in tune with it. It's just Vince that holds it back. Like I think all that stuff with Punk and that was Triple H trying to deliberate. I think it was all like scripted.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I wouldn't really know. I will agree. I'd say that. Also, Bad Guy. It's such a fucking dope tune.
I mean,
her
new album's amazing as well.
The bass is really good in this.
Yeah.
Since her new album, her new album's awesome as well.
Yeah, her new album's really good, I must say. Billy is a gem. Yeah, I believe that, like NXT wise, Triple H knows what the fuck's going on, and when he brings him up, Vince is still over WWE, and he tends to pull a lot of those people down.
Yeah.
And he doesn't give them good spots.
Yeah, I agree. But it's
Like,
a very oversaturated, or it was a very oversaturated roster, though. Like they would kind of run their life cycle in NXT, be brought up,
Nubica,
and then they wouldn't know what to do with him or them.
Nubica, congratulations on being 6 months into your pregnancy. Can we all get some claps?
Well done, newbie.
Nubica!
Excelente.
James was talking about she wanted to have a third kid, and I said, "You're fucking nuts."
You like it's too late for that shit. Too late for that shit.
Wait, do you have a? Who has? Wait, maybe it's me.
What?
Do you have the Shia LaBeouf clap? That's like one of my. That's one of my favorites.
No, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh no, Shia LaBeouf clap is
that when he's watching his own film?
Yeah, the actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf,
and he's like crying.
And then there at the end,
it's so
almost there. That oven's cooking. The oven is in its last trimester. Cheers, Nubica. Because I know you can't right now, but I can't wait till you can have a cheers of yourself.
Yeah, once that baby pops out, Nubica, better slam some fucking whiskey shots. I'm gonna get fucked up.
That's collective.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
Hey, Beans.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey, Beans. Hello.
He's disappointed we're not going to Scotland. I don't know. Basically.
Why are you not going to Scotland?
Can I go to Scotland?
You can go.
Oh.
We have curry in
There we
Scotland.
go. Do I have what? Sorry.
Curry.
Yeah, curry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't like curry. I don't know why she's asking if you have curry. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if you have your hot curry. We have like our own version of curry over here, where it's like mild.
Like the yellow curry. The yellow curry, like the dull. She wasn't a fan of it.
I'm not a curry fan.
You can go to Indian though.
Why would you ask that?
Exactly. What are you asking? Have it if you don't like it.
Like, Collie, do you have pickles in Scotland? You're like, yeah, I don't like pickles. Fucking stupid, like.
I'd be like, hey, do you guys like onions over there? Yeah, nah, deal breaker for me, bro. Nah.
Beans, you're missing it right now. We are a hot 25 to 27 degrees right now.
Oh.
Like
What's
this
that?
week for next week.
That is. Hold on.
No rain. No rain.
Oh, no
So
rain.
cloud.
That's a fucking tune.
So it's actually warmer there right now than it is here.
No Rain by Blind Melon. Let's fucking
It
go.
was like 36.
I was at the beach all week.
Oh,
and it
man.
was
Yeah, it's been yeah, it's
Oh,
been ridiculous here.
Yeah, Celtic. It
Beans,
hasn't
if
rained
you-
in Leash.
If you were here, you'd be sweating your theoretical balls off right now.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know about theoretical.
Fucking, I'd be dying.
It's quite humid right now.
Huh?
It like
Yeah,
hold on.
it's quite humid.
Okay, let me put it into context. If you see an,
Oh god.
oh my
Oh god.
I kicked my table. If you see an Irishman in shorts, you know that it's warm.
This is true. There wasn't
How-
any.
how about
I
that?
think I was the only one in shorts in Ireland.
Some booty shorts over
What?
there. What are you talking
Why?
about?
I think I was the only guy.
Why?
Yeah, of course, girls girls aren't going. Girls are of course going to wear shorts in Dublin.
She just can't. She's listen. It's like if it's like below 90 degrees to her, she's like it's freezing, freezing. I'm
Not
like,
true.
what? Okay, like if it's any less than like 28 Celsius, it's freezing
Do
cold
it.
here.
Just fucking do it. Sorry, I'm just doing my Shia LaBeouf impression.
Do it. Should I actually? I have to make that live. I still have my my beard, the one of Beardy's face over Shia LaBeouf's going just. Do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Coming to the States next summer.
Yes.
Samson's like he's like
You
just
should
about
come
it.
you should come in July.
Fucking rage, man.
Why?
I I'll be off for 2 weeks in July. I can definitely do July.
Come in July. July is nice. They do like a lot of fireworks and
Depending on when, yeah.
you should come in July.
Let me see.
July's a good month.
When,
It's
when I
like-
was off before,
Come on, mate. Man, what a tune.
I think I'll be off like the last week of July, up until like the. Oh wait, no, fuck. Is that June?
I should be shirtless. What? Who? Who said that?
I think the last week of June and the first like 2 weeks of July. I think I'll be off next week.
Celtic
Next
man,
year.
shirtless Dax is like
You know what your schedule is next year?
an old
Make it
school
two.
thing.
Roughly, we get the same like 2 weeks off every year, like just as like holidays from the company.
No.
But I can easily save holidays and be like, yeah, I'm taking extra days off. Screw you guys.
Well, I'll get a big
So-
beach in Wildwood.
I'd say I'll be good at that, but I will
Rage.
work around what the lads want to do.
Rage?
Whatever suits y'all, whatever suits Dax, Budgie, Doyler, whoever else is on the way.
10 PTO days again on Tuesday.
Yes.
I did.
Come on, Perception. Fucking vibe with me here. Come on.
I don't. I can't. I have to use them wisely.
You leaving? What after all is said and gone?
Oh, by the way,
Right,
I can't link the,
we're gonna take
Spotify.
turns, right? Perception first.
Wait, I don't know. I can't hear the song still. I don't
All
know
right,
what's
it's going to
on.
Collie. Collie, get ready. Ready? Go.
What am I singing this song? I
No,
don't
just
know even
fucking
know the words of
dancing.
this.
All right, me.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
What's the
On
song?
you go then.
Beardy,
Do the
get
shoulder
ready.
roll, that's
You
what I'm
ready?
asking you,
Beardy,
like.
to you. All right, Collie, it's coming back to you
Okay.
now.
Now we're just dancing and vibing. Okay.
Yeah.
This isn't really my kind of vibing
Okay,
song, but let's go for it.
it's okay. It's okay. We're done.
I don't know if it's on the vibe here, but yeah, let's go.
Let's do the little head bubble. That'll do.
Yeah, Collie, yours should be the wife check. Just
Just that.
just that over and over again.
Oh, I would be friggin' dizzy doing that.
Yeah. I think Perception's dancing enough for all of us, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair. In fairness, yeah.
I wasn't gifted with a dancer's physique, you know what I mean?
I've been like dad, I've been dad dancing since I was about 13, so yeah, it's fine. Like,
The step.
Wait, is the lyrics? Do you believe in life after love? What?
Oh wait, is that this? Is that playing right now?
Is that the lyrics?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, I thought it was love after love.
No.
No, life after love.
Ah, I didn't even know. Wow.
Fear yesterday, decide to say it. I really don't think I'm done enough, yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, I'm after adding some fucking bangers to the queue, lads.
Did you get Spotify working, Beardy?
Hey, I gotta have premium to listen.
Wait,
along
Beard,
to
Oh, okay.
Collie, when you go to
Yes.
listen along, that doesn't create the shared thing, right?
No,
And
no,
this
no, no.
fucking
Like,
works. What the hell?
Like
Weird.
I can't see the queue and stuff like that. I don't think.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think this is better because the way we were doing was kind of fucked up, right? Say again, Beardy?
Listen
Can-
along or put it on Spotify.
Listen
Hello.
along.
Yeah, listen along, and it's you can't do it. It's a record scratch. Sorry, pal. Looks like you aren't a Spotify premium member. Premium members are able to listen along with.
Oh,
other
you're not
Spotify.
premium?
I'm not in the cool kids club, bro.
Sorry, brother.
I don't listen to it enough.
Just message
Yeah, it's
message Budgie. We have a family thing going. Canis, welcome in. Good to see you again.
Oh, hydrate?
I can do that. Oh, boys.
Cheers, Celtic.
Who said something about no rain? I think it was Perception, right?
That's a beer hydrate. It's whatever we're drinking, we hydrate. And yes, mine is a whiskey highball. Guys, what are you drinking this fine night?
I'm
Inform
on
me.
a-
Drinking rum and apple.
Cider. Lads, all I can say is my life is pretty plain. I like watching puddles gather rain. Watching the puddles gather rain. Sorry.
I think it's Tones of Home rather by Blind Melon. That's a belter as well. Great band.
I drank 5 cans tonight. What the fuck? That means I have 2 cans left. Nice. No.
Jesus, Beardy. Just open up a picture. Just open up a picture of the sun. Just...
Never into it.
Cheers, Celtic.
Drink.
Yeah, it's like when you it's like opening up this shit on my main screen. It like fucking blinds me. Look, it's like
right before
Wait,
dark.
let me open them.
Just like,
Well, I'm
oh, okay, we're
just-
good.
just for the crack. I'm going to turn off my camera or my light for a second. Let me just open up a new tag on Google. Actually, no,
not
not
too
that
bad.
right. No, it was if this was while it was on like Discord before you told me about
before you fix it, yeah, you'd be like going crazy.
before Streamlabs OBS, this would be a rave right now.
The beat would have just dropped on him.
Yeah,
And which is 6 cans in, my man Celtic.
Brainstorm would break out.
rip to all epilepsies in the chat.
Rip to all the epilepsies.
Oh, 6 cans? What are you drinking, man? Think my monitor beats you all though? That shit is
Posture
brighter than
check?
all the suns in the universe.
Posture's pretty
Ooh,
good
give
right
me
now.
dog. I gotta go to the Jacks again. I broke my seal way too early. Dax has gone once, Collie's gone once,
Fucking
Beardy's gone. Have you gone to the Jacks at all, or have you just had to deal with childs
Look, Rich putting in the Guinness pocket pussy.
Just go.
in his pocket?
The Guinness pocket. Yeah, I need to piss
I
as
got,
well.
I got a, I
Right,
got a
same,
fucking
yeah.
pocket pussy right over here.
BRB. Wait, speaking of pocket pussies,
Huh?
Yeah.
it's still intact, lads. It's still intact.
Oh, we did have the bet going. Was it used? I got to know.
We'll have to get Dax on the secret lab train.
Oh, yeah.
He's letting down the team.
He really is. He has no idea what he's missing.
You seen they finally released their desk in the UK? Have you seen that?
Desk?
They've released it. I think it's called the Magnus or something like that. But
I didn't even know they had a desk.
yeah, it's only recent they've released it. It's like a big metal thing. It's only like it's like 1.5 meters long or something like that. But it's quite expensive, obviously.
Well, I mean, you get what you pay for. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
definitely.
Magnus Metal Desk. Build your dream
Yeah.
setup.
Doyler just joined Secret Lab Gang. Fuck yeah.
Did he? Good for you, dude. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Dude, if you haven't... Oh, my God. What a chair.
Oh,
Yeah,
Doyler.
Yeah.
What one did you get?
Celtic
What's
had a
it-
really good time, thank you.
The Titan cookies and cream.
Wait, does it come with, like, the RGB light in the back there, too?
I'm not sure. I've not really looked at the specs too much.
RGB light.
We're
Yeah,
talking
it
about the desk.
Oh, the
Wow.
desk. Oh, no, I didn't bother looking at the desk. I already have a desk.
Yeah, I went out for a Chinese Celtic and then out to Slug and Lettuce for some cocktails and stuff. It was really good. The girl whose birthday it was, Lauren, I went to school with her. I'd not seen her for about 10 years, so it was good.
Magnus Metal Desk with magnetic ecosystem.
I think that's all cable management. Jesus Christ. It's all cable management stuff. Just every time it's like,
My eyes are bleeding. Dude.
Black Titan, nice. I think it's
Oh,
stealth.
Black Titan.
I think it's the stealth.
Oh, the stealth one. Did he get
What
it
a
in the
fucking
PU
tune.
leather or did he get it in the,
Oh my
the
God.
cloth?
Rich,
No,
I'm
saying
glad you
mine's
appreciate
a
this.
stealth, I think,
music.
right? The red and gold and black version, is that stealth?
Dude, I couldn't tell you.
I think that's the
know
colorway.
Charcoal Titan.
PU leather.
Charcoal Titan.
Oh, you got PU leather? Okay, fucking hell.
I hope he's not a warm dude because I must say, like, for me getting the cloth weave one, I wouldn't have been able to deal with leather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like,
like having the
it's
cloth.
So much, it's so much more breathable.
We're just saying that you need to
Way
get a
more
secret lab
breathable.
chair, Dax.
Me? I don't know if I was to change chair. I don't know if I go Secret Labs or like get an office chair.
Ew.
You would get an office chair easily, yeah.
Ew.
But
guys,
like,
if you want to,
like,
if people want to donate towards me
I-
to get the Doom Secret Labs chair,
That's noble chairs, I think.
I think it's very similar anyway.
ooh, I heard
the
I
same
heard to
chair that
stay
Rach
away
has.
from
Secret
noble
Lab.
chairs.
Mag RBG diffused RGB strip. Yeah, but they're out of stock in them. Someone just bought all the strips and not the desk.
Rich got a Herman Miller.
Rich is a
Hey,
man. That thing gives you hand jobs whenever you want it as well. Like
I was saying, Rach has got a noble chair. She won it, I think.
Herman
really?
Miller is fucking expensive. I hope it would give you hand jobs afterwards or during.
yeah, if I was to buy a Herman Miller, like I would be expecting that chair fucking sucks me off every day. Fucking $3,000 or some shit for a chair.
But like to be for €400 to have this chair and 5 years warranty, you can't go wrong.
Oh, you're gonna say I'm not like super impressed.
Well
with
done. Great with the pyramid in the chat. Well done. Good
I'm not-
good work.
it. It's not. It's nice, but it's just, But it's like I would like to see it done with the cable management. You know what I mean?
The
Yeah.
desk.
In order to be sold by it, because it's nice, but it's just not like. I don't think it's that nice.
Yeah, I just got a new IKEA tabletop or desktop to replace this broken one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. I was gonna get the standing table. You know that you can like wind up and down, but they were out of stock, and apparently a new version is coming out at the start of October. So I'll upgrade then. Upgrade
nice.
my table.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of this desk, so it really needs replaced.
What a tune, Dario G. Sunshine.
Did that Doom chair come down in price?
I'm not sure.
And what happens if you reach your limit? You stop playing Doom. Now all of a sudden you have a fucking Doom chair. What are you gonna do?
Standing Doom streams. Oh man, Celtic. How am I gonna sit on the fucking butt plug if I'm standing? You know?
You won't worry about your fucking back pain when your knees are killing you from standing up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this fucking song. I love this song so much.
Standing Doom streams. Bleh. Imagine your back would be wrecked.
Man, look at those fucking mosquito bites. Holy shit. They've got really fucking bright.
They look not as bad as the last time. They were way more red
I think I
last
have one
time.
here as well. There? Yeah.
Butt plug, the only thing that keeps you going.
Dude. Oh my god. Is this a
You
real
sit,
fucking-
you sit down for a second. Like, ooh, I think I'll stand up for a little while longer. No man, me you.
This one you don't have to get out of at all. Here we go. I'm putting this in. I'm actually gonna throw an oh yeah real quick.
Tell me you're Irish without look. You're Irish. Look at my bug bites. Yeah, pretty much. Fro. We were talking about you earlier in a bad way or a good way, of course. Guys, for anyone who doesn't know, Fro is going to be on Doom Rave tomorrow night, I believe.
Oh, is Doom Rave on tomorrow night?
Oh yeah.
Don't know.
Our boy Fro is doing a Nightmare 100% run, I believe. Fro, you might be able to confirm.
Hey, Dax, that should be your next chair right there.
That chair should. Why's it got mini
Wait,
guns on it?
where did you post it?
Oh yeah.
Wait, Beardy, where did you post it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of weird. You're worried about the mini. I'm worried about the tank treads on it. For
What the
God's
fuck?
sake.
Why do you need a minigun on your fucking?
The pwn noobs, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Some
Porn
random-
noobs are everywhere around your house.
You know what's crazy is like someone would have that. You know what I mean? Like someone would buy that. Although it would be cool. Would you ever buy, like if you had the opportunity to, and someone said, "Oh, you won this setup," and it's like one of those like you sit in a chair, it reclines you, the keyboard comes in, the monitor comes down. Would you use that as a setup?
Wait, like I'm like locked into the chair and I'm like,
Get in the chair, it
Yeah,
reclines
yeah.
your whole body, like
Yeah,
zero
yeah.
gravity, and
And
then
I'm
it
like-
drops the monitor down and it pulls the thing over. Would you use that? I don't know.
I mean, I'd give it a shot and see how comfortable it is. If it's really comfortable, yeah, obviously I continue using it. But if it's kind of like gimmicky, kind of like you feel limited on how much you can do, nah.
for a lying down one, or like where I just was, where it's just like
you
fucking.
ever
back
seen like a zero gravity chair?
I'd be like,
Chair?
no.
They're like it kind of like it like kind of cradles
Ah,
you.
Sonny.
You know? But
If
Oh.
if there's any
Oh,
song requests, please let me know. I'll add them to the queue. Only bangers,
But-
please.
But if I tried one when I was in the Czech Republic a couple of years ago, and if I was able to get like in a VR headset and I was in that like that small dome with the treadmill that goes omnidirectional, and it was
fucking,
actually able to move
full
around.
body thing that they showed in Skyrim. Why that was actually they had the prototype of that a couple of
That
years
shit.
ago. They showed it for Skyrim.
That shit was cool as fuck.
It's cool
we,
shit.
we played some like unknown like zombie game, but it was like you had to like move around and you were literally like walking yourself. You were strapped in
Yeah.
like by the hips at this yoke, and you had the gun and you were going around. You couldn't see, of course, like with the headset, you couldn't see like where you were in the real world, but everything looked grand, and you were moving around and you were going around,
Yeah,
and then you were trying to backpedal while shooting and everything, and it was one of the most insane experiences I ever had.
You like
It
you
was
crouch,
so
crouch
good.
and everything. It's full
Yeah.
body.
If you actually drop down,
Yeah, your
that
character
trap would
drop.
hold you, and it would drop down too.
Yeah.
And you could go into the crouching position, and it would monitor like where your crouch was. It was so insane, man. It was class.
Sign me up for one of them.
That's like have you ever seen the movie Gamer with Gerard Butler?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck
I've
Oh,
seen it, yeah.
It's a game where it's a movie where like this kid takes control. Okay, in this world, kids take control of like video game characters, but these video game characters are actually incarcerated prisoners, and they control them in real life because they have this like chip in their head or some shit, and they're going around doing stuff, and they set a movie around this, and it's so well done. So Gerard Butler is like the incarcerated guy, and they have like some dude playing like the gamer controlling Gerard Butler, and he's like talking to him like through it. Oh man, the gamer, it's like such a like stupid movie, but it's a really good movie. It's just fun. It's just fun. Ah, Celtic, it's bad, but it's good. So bad it's good.
So
There we
bad
go.
it's
Yeah.
fucking good, bro.
I don't think I ever heard of this Barbra Streisand remix. UK radio edit. Oh,
I could not do you the shitty flute version, but I could do you the original.
I didn't hear the remix. That was on the radio all the time, like last year.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm saying any. Oh, Noxer Gaming followed me. Oh wait, shit! I know this guy. What the fuck?
Well, Noxon.
Yeah, I know Noxon. Well, is that Noxon in his fucking profile picture? Because if so, I'm pretty sure I've seen the stream.
On Twitter.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
Hey, Sonny, what did you link? Mark Morrison?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh
Return
yes,
of
I
the
have
Mac?
seen the stream then. I'll give him a follow on Twitter.
June.
He's a good lad.
Oh, let's put on fucking Mark McCabe.
Did you
Maniac
link Sonny's one?
2000. Let's go.
Did you link Sonny's
Queeve-
one before you started?
Queeve is
that?
going to appreciate this one. Maniac 2000.
Dax, did you link
Oh, yes.
Sonny's one before that one?
Wait, what was Sonny's one?
Return of the Mac.
Yeah, I
Mark
have it added.
Morrison.
I have it added to the queue.
Fuck that
Just
Sonny
me.
guy.
Sonny, chill the fuck out, alright?
Oh.
Chilly, you're not better than anyone else. You're in the queue, alright? Fucking chill.
Oh.
Sonny, unsubscribe. I said it for Sonny. In fact, I was backing up his claim. I was making sure he got it.
Chill out,
Fucking
Sonny.
money for
Fuck.
it.
Typical fucking American guy trying to cut in front of people. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Unbelievable.
I'll wait until you're in the chat tomorrow before we start Dragon Ball, okay? Wake up on your own time.
You get there when you can. Happy.
I know you don't want to miss it.
Happy. Happy.
Collie, you can speak to people in chat via
but
voice
geez,
communication.
I know you were talking and singing and stuff though.
Man, this
I know.
guy's way too polite to be on Tins and Gins.
Put that evil on us.
Get him the
Oh,
fuck
good.
out here.
No, it's just Celtic's talking about that Barbra Streisand song. He was like, "Oh, it was 5 years ago." I was like, "It's 10 years ago. It's a
Oh.
10-year-old song."
Yeah, it's a long
Yeah,
time.
damn it.
It is. In fairness, some songs don't feel like too old. Like if I was
I
thinking
just,
back
I
to
just
like,
remember that because it was when I was doing my apprenticeship, like my first year of my apprenticeship, which was 2010. So that's the only reason I knew it was 10 years old.
Yeah. Just before I went to college. The
Well, you
90s
gotta
was
look-
only 10 years ago.
100k right
Eh,
morning.
I want to say he's incorrect, but I don't have the mathematical mindset to back that.
I'll
back-
figure it out. I'll people G.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
figure it
I'll be
out,
back
figure it
on
out.
that, man.
Figure it out and get back to me, Collie.
So, Sonny, do you have another 100k ride next week, or is next week your 200k?
Wait, what's 100k ride? Like 100 kilometers?
100. Yeah, Sonny's doing a 100 kilometer bike ride like every weekend because he's doing like some
That's
fuck long
fat.
Why
cycle.
would you do that to yourself?
One like fuck long cycle with like one of his friends or cousins. I can't remember which. Sorry, Sonny. But like he's doing a long ass fucking cycle with one of his bros.
And
And
Mr.
you're doing
Pistolero,
there we go.
this is episode 42, as you can see in the title. We've done 42 episodes. So
It
it's.
just makes me. Sorry.
I was going to say it's 42 weeks in a row. We've had, like, the last few weeks have been kind of up and down because we've just had life shit. So we've probably been live about 50 weeks. And I say 42 of them we've made podcasts or talk shows.
You can check
Yeah.
out the
So,
previous ones on YouTube there, brother.
yeah, YouTube will show you everything. Thank you, Beauty.
And as I sat down tonight, it turns out that I'm wearing the same cap and t-shirt that I wore last time I was on. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Collie's been
We can
waiting,
just- we
waiting
can
this
just
entire
spice them
time.
together.
Is it going to be a 1 year? Oh, absolutely, Celtic. Like episode 52, I'm going to get plastered. No, we're gonna do something special for 52.
Oh, we have a special one planned for episode 52.
Do we?
I think we do.
What the fuck is
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't fucking know if we have something planned. I want to get something planned.
If we save the fucking thing that we're thinking on for episode 52, we'll have a special
Are
one.
we? I thought that was like next week.
Wait, was I in this conversation?
Fucking tell me nothing. So unless we think of another thing for the thing after that,
No, I think for 52 we're gonna have to think of a new thing. The
We'll have to
thing that
think of a
we've
new-
been talking about is gonna happen before 52.
okay.
Beardy's like, what?
Vague, chat.
Beardy, the
Sorry.
one that we're gonna get
Beardy,
somebody
you
else
know.
in on to be like the presenter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Daxter
Episode-
here.
42?
Episode 52, we're gonna get every single person we've ever had on Tins and Gins in one big chat, and it's gonna be an absolute
Oh.
fucking shit fest.
No fucking way. There's too many people.
Yeah, it's too many people.
Does it even hold up? Have we had more than 24 guests? We almost have. We're closing up on that.
Wait, how many guests?
24, because that's the max for a vid call, isn't it?
No,
Wow,
I
that's
say
like-
we've had around maybe 15 guests.
Really?
Yeah. Like 42 divided by 2 is what, 21? And then
Yeah.
not every second week has been a guest, so I want to say around 15 guests.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay.
Collie being one of them. Hey, Collie.
Yeah, it's me.
What?
It's me.
Shmee.
50 shmoo.
Streamer,
Yeah.
streamer said my name.
Say my name,
It's,
streamer.
Yeah, well, guys, can we get a cheers in here for Sunny T? He's doing 100 miles, which is what,
Oh, fuck that guy.
162 kilometers
What a man.
next weekend.
Hey, cheers on that fucking guy. Being a psycho.
Holy, Mr. Jumper Chest, the only one.
Breezy, not this shit again.
My name isn't on your forehead.
Oh. Breezy, Oh, wait, Breezy, your name is on my head, alright.
Woo.
Yeah, he has 42 shades of his own dick on his forehead. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came out.
My eyes are actually burning just staring at the camera.
Including his cheeks.
You're Dax freeze in chat.
I'm actually gonna start crying. This is really tough.
Your eyes are actually, you can see them getting red around the edges there. You see that?
It'd probably be the first time I've cried on purpose on stream.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrible.
Why would you do that?
Look at this. I'm like crying so
Let's
much.
go.
Oh man. Holy shit. I only stared for like 30 seconds. What the fuck?
What are you guys doing?
Hashtag not the first time.
Oh, fucking hell, that hurt really badly.
Oh, no. Bright light too
Oh,
much.
man.
Oh. Yeah, don't
Man,
stare like
fucking
basically
hell.
directly into a ring light. That doesn't work.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, I have to put that down.
Oh. Once again. Oh. Yes, tears. Tears is the kink for some people. Breezy, thank you very much for the 42 fat tits.
Observing the road. Staring at the sun, not blinking.
I didn't mean to say fat tits there. I meant to say fat biddies, and I just said thank you for the 42 fat tits.
Fat
Oh
tits, fat
man,
tits.
my eyes. Oh,
All the same thing.
Oh.
oh, that really hurt. Fucking hell, I'm never doing that shit again. Oh. Sorry, what did I miss here? Dax's hobbies includes, but are not limited to observing the sun. Sonny, for fuck's sake. Did we just see your soul? Nah, I'll never expose my soul on stream. I wouldn't do that. Oh man. Oh fucking hell, man. That was really painful.
And nobody asked you to do it, which was the best thing about it. It was you
Well,
that decided to do it.
Breezy, I was just staring down Breezy. Hopefully Breezy felt the fear that I was trying to put into her. Breezy's like, this fucking weirdo's looking at me like, what?
Hey, Breezy. I've heard you've got a fat cock.
Breezy, word around the office is you have a fat cock. I have a fat cock too. Maybe we should rub our fat cocks together sometime. Bit of oil, 2 fat cocks. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
So collective.
Beardy, how you doing, mate?
I am in it right now.
Oh. No. I liked how the number jumped up as we were talking about cocks.
Oh god.
Cocks bring the views.
Then yeah, cocks always bring views.
They told us it wouldn't. And now battered sausage and chips.
Now chicken burger. Now battered sausage and a chicken burger, or chicken. A battered chicken
burger.
A battered chicken and a sausage burger. Oh Christ.
Oh my god.
Why does this always happen when I'm on as well?
Wait, this is Rula Bula. This isn't the one I'm looking for.
Hey, Collie, at least Beardy's not gone to sleep already.
That was Shengus, though. That was Shengus.
Oh, is that Shengus? I thought that was you.
No, Beardy was the most sensible one when I was on last time.
No,
Beardy was
me and you was when
sober one on last time.
We stayed up afterwards. Our edition was the very first captain's log. The first and only captain's log. Actually. Yeah. Yeah.
What a time.
When I was in the voice call after the stream, I was like, right, I'll be back in a minute, and just never reappeared.
Oh, no.
You made. I don't even know. I don't know whatever time, because I'm pretty sure I probably like woke up just like.
Did Perception make it to the end of that one? That wasn't the one we moved him into a sleep, was it? Or just like he was like, I'm going back.
That was one of the more recent ones where I passed out. I definitely made it to the end of Collie's one.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, because right at the end, Dax was like, we're gonna have to mute Perception.
Collie, wait, Collie, did you get to the end of your one?
Yeah.
He made it. He made it. He didn't make it to the after chat.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna go in. And I'll be right back. And he clicked into the general, and it was just gone. You know, I don't think he's coming back.
Oh,
well, I was talking about that actually with like Sugar and Lauren and Hangry when we're out. I was like, I'll have a cider or something like that on my stream, but I'll never like get drunk on it. And like Tins was like 100-mile-an-hour drunk.
Yeah,
like,
man, that's the most drunk I've ever seen you, Collie. That was
Hangry was like, you did 3 shoeys. I was like, probably.
That's one of my favorite episodes. That's one of my favorite episodes because all of us were plastered.
I gotta do it. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm just going out.
That was a great episode. I really enjoyed that.
That's like genuinely, like that's right. I'm normally the one that stays relatively okay to make sure everyone's all right, but
not that night, Celtic. Yeah. Not that night.
No, that night we were talking drunk stories and trying to outdo our drunk stories on stream.
Yeah,
I've still not made my way through the whole VOD from last time. I'll be honest.
I get drunk enough to a point where I'm still able to end stream.
Dude.
Yeah.
Just don't do it, Collective, because I watched the Shenga stream and I was the whole time like, you're a fucking idiot. You're such an asshole.
That's why I watched like in 20-minute bursts. I'm like, okay, that's enough for today.
Like I could watch it and not cringe at all, and that one I was just like, oh, right there, oh man. And I'm like, well, and Dax kicked me out. I'm like, oh my god, why did you just move me? I was like, I look like a fucking idiot.
It was good.
Oh man, good times, huh?
Yeah, that's it there, Celtic.
Oh man,
my graphics card's still so fucking expensive. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
What are you after?
I need a new graphics card. Mine's dying.
Nah.
Yeah, I know somebody here that's watching stream that wants me to pass out on stream and not end the stream, just like for the whole night. Nah, sorry.
Nubica.
YouTube pick is shirtless Dax. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, actually. Fuck. I forgot I got my nips out for that one.
Well, we were in the pre-stream chat, and Dax was complaining about how warm his t-shirt was. So
oh yeah, you redeemed. Yeah, that's what,
shirtless
back when
Dax as soon as we went
back when
live.
it was yeah. I need to
6.98, I
make
think it was.
more. I need to get more redeemable stuff.
If you're back further than that, there's an episode there were 4 of us and you're all shirtless.
Yeah, with Darth.
Oh,
That was
that was
good.
the Darth one. Yeah.
We're all just sitting here drunk. Like, fuck it. I just put them off. Fuck it.
Yeah, I
Hey,
used,
Percy, what the fuck? You're as white as a ghost, man.
used to get my tits out on the regular Celtic.
Fuck you, Beardy. Wait,
That's
were you
true. If
sure?
I just pass out on stream, I would get all of my hours of the month streaming done.
True. Guarantee that payment. Well done.
Yeah, that's
Big
true.
brain.
Shit.
Collie, are you close to your like hours?
I think I've hit mine.
I still have to do
Yeah.
another 22 hours in like 4 days.
2 days.
I'm interested to see what the I think Tuesday night is the night that I need to have it done by.
Yeah, that's the 31st. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see how many hours I have by then. I don't think I'm gonna make
Although
it.
it says 8 a.m. on July the 31st till 8 p.m. No, 8 a.m. on the 31st. So you've only got Monday then.
Oh fuck. Okay, no, I'm not gonna make it. Bollocks. Sorry, lads.
That's
So basically, what me and Collie are talking about is on our Twitch insights for our analytics. If we go down to our payments, there's a thing here: creator revenue adjustment incentive, which basically gives us an incentive. Is if we stream X amount of hours for the month, Twitch will pay us out the number showed. So basically, they'll pay it out if we hit the number of hours streamed. But the thing is, right, just say it's $600 and we make $500 from subs, resubs, gifted subs, whatever. Twitch will pay up to $600 if we make the hours. So for me, I have a number there that's pretty nice. And I'm like, my revenue for the month is like less than half of what they're offering me. But I need to stream for 96 hours in order to get that payment. And I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to be able to get 96 hours done.
Ooh, how much is that a week?
Yeah, I'm 96. They're offering me 96 hours every month.
That's based on your average.
Let's go.
Yeah.
24
Hours.
by 28 is the average. 692 divided by how many hours? 90.
96 hours.
So you'd have to stream 7 hours a day every single day.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Just do 96
What?
divided by 4
That's not right at all. 96 divided by 30.
per week.
It's like 3.2 hours a day. So yeah, I'm around 20. After this stream, I'll be. Hold on, let me check. So July 21st. Okay, for the last 30 days, right? I've done 81 hours 24 minutes. So I'm 16 hours short. So unless I pull an absolute miracle out in the next 2 days. Perception or Collie, you said the 31st 8 a.m., right?
Yeah.
Which is Tuesday. Yeah, I have 2 more days. I have 2 more days to make up how many hours? 81. Oh, 16 hours. I gotta just do 2 8-hour
How about-
days.
Was that include? Is that minus the 4 from today?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
But is that the workout? So like if you stream like the entire month and your payout is on it's like the 15th or the 16th or something like that.
Yeah.
It's only for the month prior and then you get paid the middle of the next month.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's annoying though because I would have made that really easily, like without any issues, if I wasn't gone to France. If I didn't go to France.
Yeah, but you need a bit of a chill out.
Yeah, I know,
You've
but
been-
it's a fucking juicy payout. It is
The-
it's a fat payout. Like
The amount the amount of hours updates every night at 8 p.m. So
Yeah.
you might be slightly off from. Although you started after 8 today, did you? So I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't
Tune,
know.
by the way.
Listen, if you really wanted to, you would have did it.
Well, I was in France, Beardy. My upload in France was non-existent. It was non-existent. Like,
Tell you what, Kyle, you know what quote he is going to make? The excuses one.
You could have done IRL.
I can't
streams
see that
for
on
your
the
phone.
dashboard.
no, but
can't see
IRL
it
I
on the
couldn't.
creator
I wasn't
dashboard.
able to do IRL streaming either.
There? Crazy, much as the Dax thing.
I was not able to stream in France. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I was not able to stream while I was in
To be
France.
fair, you messaged me
Dax,
complaining
blame
that you
the
couldn't even watch. What was it? Rachel's stream in 720p.
Yeah, I wasn't able to
Couldn't
watch
even
any
watch it,
streams.
yeah.
I had to drop your stream back to 160p to view it.
That's a good a good way to watch it.
Yeah,
To be
in
fair.
fairness, it was nice.
I usually watch Dax's with my thumb over the bottom left or bottom right corner.
That means he's covering me. Quit your job, get those hours. Queeve, don't be encouraging me to do this shit. Honestly, I would quit my job if Twitch became like an actual. Collie, you'd probably be the same. If Twitch became an actual like viable income, would you quit your job?
No,
Oh, I would.
I just like for me, there would always be a time that it wouldn't be viable. So you have to go back to working at some point.
Mm.
And like some industries and stuff would be fine, but if you've got a big gap in your CV, it can be a bit of a flag to some companies and stuff, I think.
Though, too, if you made partner and you're making your income while you were working, then why quit your job?
Because I don't like my job.
In a few years, you could definitely put that down on your CV. Technically, you're an Amazon employee.
Yeah.
You're partner.
Yes.
You're making an income. Like technically, if you're making an income on Twitch that you're able to live off of, you're technically making an income that most people aren't able to make. Like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you've got to the mindset of what do you do? Oh, I was a full-time streamer for 2 years. There's still a stigma that comes along with that, especially for people that don't understand it.
They're like, you're a fucking bum for 2 years.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
you're playing video games. Yeah, how
you would have to do like your career. You know what I mean? Like you can go like downgrade to a job that's lesser hours and still bring in, you know what I mean?
What I would do, like, because you know what I do anyway, Dax. Like work-wise, I would just contract limited contracts rather than
turn on
being a contractor for a company. So basically, like, if I'm an independent contractor, when I sign a contract with a company, I'm working pretty much like a full-time employee hours-wise. Whereas if I was to ever make this full-time, I would do stuff like when I wasn't streaming that would be, you know, I'd provide CAD work for smaller companies and all that kind of stuff and just charge them,
Yeah.
you know, a flat rate or whatever. So I would subsidize it with, because then if I was ever to go back and work in a few years' time in the same, like in the industry that I'm in now or whatever, the job that I'm in now, I could be like, well, I worked for myself and this is what I was doing. This is my clients. And at least there was some sort of continuation of my career rather than just taking a break and stream it. Like I say, like we understand it and stuff like that, but so many people don't still. There's still
like,
the stigma of, oh, well, you just sat and played video games for 2 years. Okay, cool.
I think
people really don't understand like a lot of things about Twitter. Like when it comes to like having a person's attention for so many hours a day when you're online, and for that person not to need to, but would want to or would like to, like give you a sub, donate to you, and like that leading to like a partial income. You're not even thinking about the income. You're just trying to be an entertaining person.
Mm.
And that comes later on. To build yourself as a business in that type of a way is like much harder work than it is to just be like, I'm going to go into this job, I'm going to be a slog, and I'm just going to like do my work and get out of there. But when you're streaming, you constantly have to try to figure out, how can I improve the way I'm trying to do things? How can I make it more interactive, that type of way? And then it's more detrimental to like your mental health in some stages, because like you'll have people that will come in and they'll be like, yeah man, I really fucking like love your stuff. And other times you'll have people coming in that'll like try to be fucking trolls, and they could right up ruin your day. Even one person could. Like there's a lot of variables that are in streaming that aren't in like your normal like daily working life.
Oh, 100%, and that's what I'm saying. Like, but at least we can comprehend that. But a lot of recruitment companies and stuff will be like, "Oh, gap in the CV. What were you doing? I was doing this. All right. Well, you weren't doing anything that contributes towards your, the ability to do this job or whatever. So
Yeah.
they'll overlook you for somebody who's constantly worked through that time or whatever."
I'd
Let's just
argue
be realistic about it.
I'd argue hospitality.
Mhm.
Like if I worked in hospitality before.
Yeah.
And technically in streaming, you're working in hospitality as well. Because like you're trying to like you're trying to build yourself, but you're trying to maintain a good reception with the people who enjoy your stuff and the customers technically that come in. You're trying to turn them into customers to a certain extent. Like
Oh, no,
without
I totally agree with that. But I'm talking from like I'm talking about like from what I do though. Like I know what you mean. Like, oh, if you work in hospitality, you can sell it as, well, technically I was still doing that kind of thing. Whereas for me, it's like, well, you're going to be a CAD designer. Okay, cool. What's the last 2 years of streaming full time? How has that helped your CAD designing sort of thing? That would be the issue of, like, I know people that have taken breaks from working to go and do a completely different job or like volunteer away for a year and stuff like that. And even though volunteering looks good on your CV and that, some companies will still be like, well, we'll just get the guy that's been working for the last year in an engineering company, so we'll just get him in instead of you, sort of thing.
I suppose it depends on what type. Like for me, like I make cream liqueurs and whiskeys for a living now.
Mm-hmm.
How would that align with my current career? Fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Do you know the pipes? Can you change the pipes into the right direction? Do you know the right ingredients to add to the shit? Can you monitor the levels of what's going into your product?
Well, here you go. This is where you embellished a little bit there. So you've been working with pipes for however long you've been doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could tie that into like a plumbing career, and you just kind of French up your fucking your application a bit. I have pipe experience. Were you doing fucking pipe work? No, but you were. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I was to say like I wanted to go be a plumber, do I know anything about plumbing? Fucking nothing. These have labels and tags.
This is the thing. This is the thing, though. You gotta think of it this way. Like, a lot of places just want like some kind of experience whatsoever, but you're not going to learn about what you do until you actually do what you got to do. If you're in the trade field, for instance, like I didn't have any fucking electrical experience. You know what I mean? Like but I had cable experience. There's something, and you learn later on down in the field of what you're doing. You just gotta, you don't lie, but you embellish.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got experience of embellishing CVs, but I'm just saying, like, how can you embellish a significant gap in your? That's the point I'm making.
It's the problem is too with this is like, even if you do, like, you're gonna talk to someone, they're just not gonna. I think how many people you talk to and go, yeah, I stream video games online, or I'm doing this, I'm playing video games, and they're just like, what?
Exactly. That's what I'm
saying.
Well,
it's like Lucy Lover. When he was going for his job, he put on his CV that he was a streamer, and they actually kind of brought that on into account when they were interviewing him, because I believe his job. His job is I think he's a receptionist or something like that, and he has to deal with a lot of people throughout the day, and he just says he deals with people constantly while streaming.
Yeah,
he knows how to actually engage with people, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, you just embellish like shit that you did get from a stream, like from streaming. Like, what did you? I mean, I work well with my hands. You know, I can communicate with people. I can, I work good under kind of pressure situations with speed running. Not Dax, of course.
Idea was for fuck's sake. Here we go.
Perception speed runs.
Yeah. Perception. Let's see who completes a run first. Oh wait, he did. Perception did complete a run first.
Yeah. Hey, no, I've been thinking that myself. Jesus. Wait. I know it's fucking funny to say no off on one, but I feel bad because I feel that like Resi is such an easier speedrun to do than Doom. But just saying, oh, he finished the run a week in. Oh, how long you been doing it? Oh no.
Face hurts, huh? There we go.
Hey, so guys, if you want to check out some good Resident Evil 2 remake speedruns, you know where to go.
Yeah, Beardy, can we have a shout out for Perception, please?
Check this fucking guy out. You want to see a guy complete some runs?
I'm on the night shift all week, baby. We're going to be doing
Resident Evil 2. Not anymore, because he completed that run. He's on the board.
Oh,
you can follow him. The follow thing popped up. You see that?
Oh, that's what it did.
It's on the back.
Celtic, thank you for following Perception, mate.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Celtic just followed you and it came up on your screen.
Why? I don't know why it came up on your Discord.
My screen?
Yeah.
It came up on your thing. I think it said Celtic followed.
Did it come up with Cell and every?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Hey, Dax.
Celtic. Thank you very much.
How you doing?
What?
A Noxon G86.
Thank you, Noxon.
Thank you.
What?
Nothing. No, like so Celtic followed Perception and it came up on
His
Perception's Discord screen. His follower alert.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, Leon A 60 FPS world record. Here we come.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Here, lad. Noxon, you must be an Irish lad because there's no way anyone else would go, I'm your lad.
No, he's from way up north. That's what I was telling you. He's from, I think it's the Orkneys.
Oh, you're up north. Oh, Scottish and Irish are closer related than we ever thought.
Absolutely.
I mean, what you're not that. You could see Scotland from Ireland, so it's not that.
I've
Yeah,
asked,
for one very specific part of Ireland. Yeah,
I asked Reeve and his
But you're not wrong.
missus. We're both like Northern Irish, so I'll ask you guys: is like ending a phone call saying like "good luck" an Irish
good
thing or
luck,
something
yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Because there's a guy that I work with who's an Irish guy, lovely dude. He's sometimes in my chat. Jack Burton is like his
Oh, Jack. Yeah.
Twitch name, and he always ends phone calls to me at work with "good luck." And at first I was like, why is he wishing me luck every time? Like to the end of the phone call, but yeah, it's like he says it like that. Like Celtic says, like "gluck." It's like just all one word.
Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
like
no, that's a
G hyphen look.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it should be like good luck.
Yeah, no, that's the usual
I
like
was
yeah,
meant
good
to
luck.
ask you guys. Yeah, but he was the first person that I'd heard say it on the phone to me, so that's all.
Welcome,
Small
Slayer.
nation with big personality.
Mince Meep.
Mate.
Mince Meep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome, Mince.
You mate.
Mince meat.
Meep meep. But yeah. Yeah, good luck is good luck.
Oh, I'll be back. Got to get more tabachi.
Watchy tabachi. Dax with a
Gluck,
sigh.
gluck, like that.
Yeah. Beardy, what?
You heard me, you cunt.
What did you say? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You're over there fucking side convoing. I see your ass.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Hey, side convoying a stream is fine.
Oh, man, them cans really are hitting you good, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm
you had
tired.
anything else
I'm
besides
just
the can?
fucking tired. What?
Have you had anything besides the cans?
No. That's it.
Oh,
None but fucking cans, lad.
Nothing but a rack of fucking cans. Tired. It's like 2 a.m. It's like 9 o'clock here. Jaeger bombs. Gross. No way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking. Something like that.
Oh, I made it back for the breakdown. Dax,
What?
one of the main reasons for me wanting to get a bass, which I still have to get, is actually this song.
Oh, really?
Because this breakdown right here.
Hives are awesome.
It's such a simple one, but I think the video really added to that because like the video is kind of the big guy. He'd be like the same shape as like myself, but he has the thick mustache. And when it gets to the breakdown, it goes silent, and it goes just to him, and he's like, "Go boom, 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 boom." It's just like one of the things. It's like, yeah, this guy's fucking sick. I want to be like that. And the same as School of Rock, when he's like all of them go to music practice, and then they come back, and he's going through everyone like, yeah, you play this, you play this, you play this, and it's like. You play the bass, right? And she's like, no. What do you play? Okay, go. Fantastic. You play what? It's like the cello. It's just like, yeah, cello like this. You turn to the side, cello, and you just keep the fingers rocking. You bum 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 bum. School of Rock is one of the best fucking movies ever.
School of Rock's awesome.
Oh, God. Goes, here it goes. Alright, boys, I'm gonna fucking pass out. We gotta end this here in a few minutes. Oh, you know who's like? Wait.
Hey, actually, I have an option for a raid right now if you want to take it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take your option.
They are also drinking and getting crunk.
Who is
also, Umbrella Jill.
Umbrella Gill.
Wait,
Yes.
Did we raid one time? Like this really like no, that wasn't us. I'm sorry.
Prepare the emotes.
Which ones do you want? Which ones
Is
do you
it just
want?
Umbrella Jill? That's it? No underscores, nothing like that?
No underscores.
Do they speedrun Resident Evil by any chance?
Yes, but they're not playing Resident Evil right now.
Right.
We do the old pump my peach.
UMBRELLAGILL.
That fucking plunger.
Wait, UMBRELLGILL. It says
Umbrella. UMBRELLAGILL.
Yeah, no, that's invalid.
Well,
send it to me
that's
on
wrong.
Discord, will you?
Hold on. Where is Daxter gone? There he is. Yeah.
I think we can help this whole pan situation.
And Pam.
Is that when they're like he's behind him and he just like leans
No.
over, is it? Yeah.
Oh, Miss Lady. I'm sorry, who is it? Hello, Miss Lady.
Oh, JILL.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Did I say G?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my
Right.
bad. My bad. That's
Really,
fault.
Hey guys, it looks like we're rating this Umbrella Jill character.
Umbrella.
She is a fantastic character, and she is getting crunk. She is drinking right now. Usually,
I haven't heard
she
Croak in a while.
streamed Resident Evil speedruns, the OG version, but
Mhm.
right now she is playing Chicken Police. I'd recommend sticking around.
Fucking
She's
Chicken
a
Police.
fantastic gal.
Tins
Stick
and
around.
Gins raid. Hey, Noxon. That's good enough for me. Let's go with it. Guys, thanks very much for hanging out. Collie, thank you very much for
Yes,
joining
thanks
us.
so much for having me, mate.
Thank
That
you
was
very
good.
fucking much for
Collie,
being
as
here.
usual, I knew it was going to be good.